Hello. How's your day? Hi, Kyle. Hi, Cerulean. Hi, Black Magic. It's so cold, chat. It's so freaking cold. Hi, Target. A friend of mine reminded me last night that I have a heating pad, so I'm I'm sitting in my chair with like a hood pulled up over my head and like big fluffy socks and so many layers and like a blanket and a heating pad. I'm freaking cold, but my head doesn't hurt. Hi, somebody. I don't know what we're doing today. I'm gonna be so honest. I wish I was cozy. I'm still kind of cold. I don't know what we're doing today. I hate this song. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. I don't like Ed Sheeran at all. Hello? And that wasn't Ed Sheeran, but it was a killing Norman with kindness. That's what we're doing for sure. Bunny? We're being bunny. Gonna give him a hug and watch him poof. That's definitely what's gonna happen. The problem is I need to go get my car, I think. I don't think anyone's awake. Marty's car is here. Marty? I really don't know how that conversation with Norman went, like how it was perceived by him. Okay. Oh, good. Good. Norman's not awake, guys. It's fine. Probably just him fishing for info. Yeah. He's probably gonna use whatever she said against her. I fully expect him to call Shang and just be like, kill Alice or insert this person here. Norman doesn't need a deal to fuck with people. Hey, not Alice. What's our name today? Who knows? The boys that fuck around with her and make jokes with her all the time aren't, they're so busy doing gun stuff right now. I almost called Kelly Dean thinking he was James Kelly. Oh, Finn's in jail. Could a judge take my fucking case, please? I don't want to be in here for 90 years. Valdez would give us a ride. But then I have to explain to him things. I also don't want to just call him when I need stuff. Remedy. Hello? This is same local has been driving around like 4 times and they just ran into Marty's car for no good reasons. Loved ones are always the target for him? Yeah. I'm hoping that he got enough out of it to realize that Shang and Alice aren't really on good terms. Maybe he'll realize it's not really... Norman Spy is slow rolling the block. Not doing a very good job of being sneaky. I think today Alice starts driving herself around again. Even though she hasn't been cleared. They haven't told her she can't. Who do we call for a ride? Who do we call, chat? I feel bad calling people I haven't really been talking to. Let's call Marlo. Let's call Marlo and be nosy. I had a chat with Marlo after Storm last night, actually. I woke back up after my headache was gone. Hello? Marlo? I cannot hear you. Dude, has this been happening to anyone else? Hello?
How about now?
Oh yeah, okay.
Hello.
Hi, sorry. I was calling to see what was up. How you feeling?
Pretty much same. Head pounding. But
yeah, that sounds right.
I guess I missed something yesterday. Remember the books I showed you?
The what?
The books. Did I show you the books?
No.
That he left on the bridge?
No.
Oh. Well, it's 3 books that have pretty much every page filled with 5s.
Okay.
But then in one of the books labeled Marlowe's book, which I didn't fully look through, on the last page it says you die, you die, you die, you die, you die, just repeated. So I mean, if that doesn't say it's premeditated, I don't know what does, you know? So I guess that answers that.
What in the fuck? I mean, I know the 5 thing. You've been talking about that forever.
Yeah. And then I tried to call Stab today to talk to him. He disconnected immediately. And then Larry from Cyprus called me and said, fuck you, and then hung up. So, I don't know. I guess it's a Cyprus thing. I don't fucking know.
I mean, if Sab's Cyprus, I guess it makes sense that they'd react that way.
Yeah.
I feel like the only person you're going to get answers from is CJ. But that's going to be a hard conversation to try and have, I'm sure.
I don't think I'll get answers from her.
You don't think so?
Because it's not her answers to give, right? That's why. If it's her answers to give, that's one thing. But if it's her answering for Sab, I don't expect her to give up that information, and I wouldn't ask for it.
I mean, she might be willing to tell you at least what happened. Things that you already knew, you know what I mean? But I don't know her at all. That's definitely... Yeah. I just thought, you know, maybe you guys were friends. Maybe she would...
Yeah, it's not... It's like... I have the same thing. I wouldn't... when it's like gang shit, I'm not gonna ask somebody to give me information. Yeah, exactly. Give me information on your gang member.
That's valid.
Regardless of if they would or not, it's just something I try not to ever do.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well... it's weird. Kind of sounds like Sab is losing his mind.
Yeah. Or again, maybe he made some sort of fucking deal. And that's just how he tried to lure me there, you know? If I was obsessed with it, that'd be a pretty easy way to lure me, I guess.
Yeah. It's interesting that you sent someone else, though.
Yeah, I mean, Fiona told me that the way he was talking on the phone was super sus. Like, come meet me on the bridge. Don't bring anybody else. I guess he had also tried to, like, anonymously ping me too or something earlier. I don't know.
That is like desperation at that point.
Yeah, I mean, that aligned with everything, like him multiple times trying to hang out that day too, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's it's confusing
Yeah.
and quite a I don't know. There's so much happening all at the same time, and it's hard to figure out where one thing stops and the other one starts. It's all like
Mhm.
overlapping. Okay. Well, are you good? Are you staying busy, staying safe?
For the most part. For the most part. Trying to stay distracted, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. And trying to look at this floppy disk shit, but most of it just seems like gibberish to me right now, so
Yeah, I think
there's just so much of it.
there
I just don't even know where to like
is. You were at a point where you just had 4 riddles that you were trying to figure out and find information at those spots.
yeah, I found those, but then there's also like a whole new thing, I guess, that we found after that
Oh,
that talks about the riddles and stuff more.
I see. I see.
But
That's even more
it's hard
perplexing.
for me to like because it references things, and it's like I don't know anything about those things, you know. Then I have to look at that, and then I look at an old thing, and then I have to look at another old thing, and it's just I don't know.
Poor Marlo. I feel bad for him. Uh,
So we'll see.
yeah, I mean, I guess you have that to focus on, though, at least.
Yeah,
Even if it
maybe
is
I'll go there.
confusing and annoying.
Yeah, I think I just I wish I could just like restart and then just go from the beginning, and then I'd be able to figure it out that way. But who knows?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I
But I
will.
appreciate you reaching out.
Of course. Of course.
I'll let you know if anything changes.
All right. You good day.
Okay,
All
catch
right.
you.
Bye.
Be safe. Bye.
Oh, Marlo. Oh, Marlo. Yeah, so he basically told us that he found out that Sab had been really, really weird with him. Had been like, let's hang out, let's hang out. I want to show you my new car. Come here, let's do this. Like, was really, really pushy about hanging out with him. And then he asked Marlo to meet him at the top of like the Green Bridge or something. So Marlo was being suspicious, so he sent someone else dressed as him. And as soon as that person got to the top of the bridge, Sab pulled a gun. I did call him for a ride, and then I felt so bad that I didn't want to ask. Felt so bad about it, I didn't want to ask. Can I steal Raider scars? That's a motorcycle. Do the Raiders only have 2 parking spaces? That's crazy. And a taco van. Okay, fucking unhelpful. So then he went to meet Sab, I guess, with like his gun out or whatever, and he apparently shot Sab. And then later, after all of that, he was hanging out with Fiona. He told Fiona that CJ wanted to meet him somewhere. Oh yeah, I can take a hideout car. Lol. Let's go see what's in there first before I take something. Because they might not have anything in there, and I would feel really bad for taking like something decent. Maybe there's like a little shitter vehicle in there or something I can take. I just want to go get my my tailgater. But So he left his gun with Fiona and like a bunch of like important stuff. He left it all with Fiona and then went to meet with CJ and then told Fiona to get out of the area. Because I guess he was concerned that it would seem like Fifi had something to do with it. And then he turned up in the ICU with a headshot. Maybe I hate that is the two options you have. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh, they have a police bike. That's funny. I don't want to take any of their cars. Because they probably need these, right? I think that they have an ingot that's out. A Granger, Schwarzer, Coney. Yeah, these seem like job cars. I would feel bad for taking them. Maybe we just walk. You guys want to walk to Mirror Park? No, I'll go break into cars and see if any of them have keys. Yo, CJ. Yo.
Yo, do you want to hear the new part of this riddle stuff?
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Where you at?
I'm in Chumash breaking into cars to see if I can find keys.
You want me to come pick you up?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay, I'll see you in a second.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Marlo felt it in his soul. He's like, stop bitch, needs a ride.
Hello.
I thought I should mention that I don't look anything like myself. I'm blonde right now.
Oh, why?
Because someone wants to torture me. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's make sure that doesn't happen. Let me come pick you up.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay, bye. The casual, someone wants to torture me. I don't know. Normal things. Chat, it's so cold that I'm drinking hot coffee. I just wanted to put that out there. That I have decided being sick is worth being warm. Might get a light torturing, no biggie. Yeah, he's like, let's make sure that doesn't happen. Maybe we can find in Marlowe now, because... Do you think Marlowe could find us feathers? I bet he could. Marlowe's a G. He's a real one. Poor Marty's car. Should've just taken it. Never been a fan of iced coffee. I love hot coffee. I prefer it, but like 2 months ago, I just started to get sick from drinking hot coffee, and I don't know why. And I've only been able to drink iced coffee unless I want to be nauseated. Like, obviously, I don't want to give up on caffeine completely, so...
About it? Nothing.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll talk to you about it in a little bit. I ain't. Hey, brother. Catch you. So is somebody gonna come torture me too, since we're twins?
They might. It seems to be how that's going.
Wait, we're wearing a... Look what we're wearing. We're almost like wearing the same thing. What the fuck is that?
What's happening to us?
What? Weird.
Are your pants blue though?
No, they're black.
Okay. See, it's like... That's good. I know who's sending them, but I don't know potentially who might be coming.
You don't know who to look out for?
Yeah,
what if it's me?
I mean, it could be you. You would be a
No,
terrible assassin because you just lost your whole memory, though.
Yeah, what if that's what I'm just telling you? Isn't that exactly? See? That's good.
Crazy. I saw the stitches in your head. That is commitment.
Mm-hmm. I was like, hey, I need you to shoot me real quick. I got a job to do.
I gotta torture Alice and make sure she never sees it coming.
Yeah. But I need all of this to make it look like I'm the victim here for a little bit, so that she lets her guard down.
That would
I may
be a
manipulative.
curveball.
I'm not that manipulative.
Yeah, no, someone warned me. So...
That sucks.
Yeah.
Shang though?
Yeah, but only because he like bullied it out of me. I'm trying my very best not to rely on Shang for things, so... Oh, we broke up.
What?
Yeah, that just occurred to me. Yeah, Shang and I broke up.
Oh.
He decided that he thinks the world deserves to burn and he doesn't want to stop the apocalypse, and I want the apocalypse to not happen, and he got really pissed off at me and called me sanctimonious and said when I'm done letting that fence cut me in half, give him a call and he'll be waiting.
What the fuck does sanctimonious mean?
That I think I'm like morally superior or something.
Oh. But that sucks. You can take that if you need to.
Hey, Freg.
What's up, Alice? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm hanging out with Marwo.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just calling everybody to see who's still alive.
I'm alive. What? Why should people not be alive?
Oh, no, I'm just
because like
you know,
I'm being stalked and like
and white shoes.
Honestly, I'm just calling everybody, and certain people are acting weird. So I'm like, what's going on? Is anything happening?
Why are people acting weird?
I don't know. Well, I called Ashira. I call her every day. I'm like, oh, how's it going? How's it going? It sounded weird as fuck. So I don't know. It was strange. She was like, I'm not on the case anymore. This and that. I was like, that's
she must
weird.
She must have told Dark that she came to talk to us, and he was pissed.
No, she told me that I could go talk to Dark.
I know, but
I don't. Oh, we didn't say anything though.
No, but she said she hadn't told Dark that she came to ask us for help yet, so she might just be. She might.
I don't know. It just sounded weird, but I'm just fucking
anymore?
asking I guess, yeah. I don't.
Okay. Was anyone else?
I don't know. You said what?
Is anyone else acting weird?
No, I'm just calling everybody to make sure they're still fucking alive. I don't know.
I'm good.
I feel like I have to now. I feel like I'm calling everybody. I'm just like, well, you good? Did you fucking get eaten by Mr. Bones?
Yeah, it's fucking valid. You watched me get in a car with that guy. So
yeah.
Mostly like against my will.
I know. So, now just call everybody and see if they're alive.
That's actually valid. I've been waking up every day expecting to not be alive for very long. So.
Yeah, I've been expecting to wake up in it'd be real foggy and cold outside, and somehow I'm in purgatory.
Yeah, there's like, we just thought it would be
what I'm worried about.
Transition if we did it while you're sleeping.
You did it while you're sleeping. I extended the offer, Mr. White, but I took it at my liberty. I'd be like, oh my God. I wouldn't even put it past him either. That's the problem.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll hang out
Okay.
with Marlo for a little bit, and then
Sounds good.
I'll link
Sounds
up with
good.
you. Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
See you later.
All right, let's read this. I'll read this thing. See, it's pretty long.
Okay.
So it's an interview transcript.
Mm-hmm.
Interview transcript date January 28th, 2025. Time is
Hi, cat lady.
14:30.
Hi, Cheryl.
Location FIB building room 4E. Interviewing agent Special Agent Sarah Chen. Subject Marcus Keegan. Data analyst Ron Oil. Begin transcript. For the record, please state your name and position. Marcus Keegan, data analyst for Ron Oil Corporation, specifically in infrastructure monitoring. Mr. Keegan, you contacted our office regarding concerns about Ron Oil operations. Yes, I need to be very careful how I say this. There are things that are happening that shouldn't be. You know what? Maybe we go somewhere else. These people are listening. She's taking pictures and video now. I don't like this.
Ma'am. That's crazy.
Now she's just staring me down.
You mean to
What?
be down with my golf club?
Yes.
Okay.
You did this to yourself, lady. Ah! Oh my god.
Yeah, none of you
You
saw
broke her
anything.
spine.
Well, now she can't use her phone anymore.
Oh, she recording you now. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
All right. Shout out to that
Just know how to
guy.
break a spine, huh?
Yeah. Shout out to that guy over there minding his own fucking business.
Yeah.
He's like not
No, I
even
didn't see shit.
reacting. He's like, nothing happened here.
Just playing Flappy Bird.
Oh, I miss Flappy Bird.
I've never played it.
It was really fun and addictive. Wow, that's how long it takes them to chill out. They just stopped running even though the person that
I
just...
know. They're like, all right, well. Go to the top of the mountain. Let's go to the top of a bridge.
Sure.
No.
Great, yeah. Really. The brief was torture, not murder. So, just in case you forgot.
True. Wait,
People can be
can't
so
go by the
rude
fan. They can
sometimes.
have speakers and microphones because that's all Ron
Ooh,
alternate wind
it's
farm.
true. I like the green. It reminds me of Marty.
Surely here is fine.
Ooh, the airstrip is so pretty from here, actually.
Oh yeah, all the lights. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Could you be more specific? Actually, let me go back to Keegan. Yes, I need to be careful how I say this. There are things happening that shouldn't be. Could you be more specific? The network monitoring systems. Look, I work with data, numbers, patterns. When you stare at numbers long enough, they tell a story. And what story are they telling you, Mr. Keegan? Something's wrong with the production report. Numbers don't match up. 4 discrepancies last month alone. Each one exactly matching our emergency shutdown protocols. Are you suggesting these shutdowns were intentional? You know, my father always said being brave is being scared, but doing it anyway. Yes, that's exactly what I'm suggesting. Have you brought these concerns to management? Alex doesn't like bad news. People who bring problems to his attention, they tend to transfer or resign. There's this contractor, he sometimes uses, his name is Michael Simone, professional problem solver. I've seen his name in some interesting invoices. For the record, you're referring to Alex Ron, CEO of Ron Oil. Yes. Listen, I work in network security long enough When you see sequences like 4 Echo 88 in your logs followed by strange transfers, something's not right. What do you mean by strange transfers? Insurance claims, big ones, always after these accidents. And the timestamps always around 2 Alpha 7, like clockwork. Mr. Keegan, do you have any evidence of these claims? I've been collecting things carefully, very carefully, but I need more time. I need to make sure everything's backed up properly. Are you concerned for your safety, Mr. Keegan? Let's just say I've started looking at the night sky more. Something about the stars make you realize how small our problems really are until they're not. We can offer you protection if you feel no. That would only make things worse. Just if something happens, look up. Sometimes the answers are right above us. Is there anything else you'd like to add? Just check the maintenance logs, particularly the ones from 2 weeks ago. And Agent Chen, be careful who you trust with this. The company, they have certain locations, places where data is stored, fragmented. It's clever, really. Nobody looks twice at a maintenance worker checking equipment. What kind of locations? Everywhere and nowhere, really. But places where order stands guard, where the wealthy play their games, where the earth gives up its fruits, even where nature claims what civilization discards. I'm not sure I follow. That's the point. Nobody follows. Nobody sees the pattern until it's too late. Did you know that they store backed up data in plain sight? Fragments, pieces, each meaningless alone. And together they tell a story Alex doesn't want told. But I've said too much already. Mr. Keegan, if you're aware of illegal activities, illegal? No. Everything's perfectly legal. That's what makes it so brilliant. It's just all convenient accidents, profitable accidents. Let's go back to these locations you mentioned. It's more scattered something. The more scattered something is, the safer it becomes. 4 corners, 4 pieces, hidden where people look but don't see. You know what's funny about geometric patterns? They're everywhere in nature. In the way the grass is cut, the row of vegetation, even the way we build our towers. Are you suggesting these locations are connected? Everything's connected. Those sequences I mentioned, 4 Echo 88, they're like breadcrumbs. And the timestamps, always around 2 Alpha 7. Patterns within patterns. You seem well versed in network security. I had to be. When you're dealing with people like Michael Simone, let's just say contractors aren't hired for their technical skills. This Michael Simone is somebody we shouldn't discuss. But if something happens, well, let's just say he's good at making problems disappear. And also the people who find them. Mr. Keegan, we can offer you protection. No, I've already taken precautions. Everything is in place. Just if you need to find anything, look where the fragments meet, where machined language speaks in broken patterns. And where would that be? Like I said before, look up. The stars have guided people for centuries. Sometimes they still do. Just be careful who you share the map with. One last question. These maintenance logs you mentioned. Check the logs from 2 weeks ago, particularly the access points. Some doors only open in the dark. Is there anything else you'd like to add? Just remember, silence is survival. The moment you start sharing pieces of the puzzle, let's just say Alex has ears everywhere, and Simone, he has hands everywhere else. End of transcript.
This is why Marlo got shot. Okay. Do you think we're living in the Matrix?
You sound schizophrenic. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, Mr. I've forgotten the last 3 weeks of my life. That would be really rich coming from you if you remembered.
What do you mean?
Okay. So this was one of the most obvious places that you obviously even now think there's a fragment here.
I mean, it says even the way the rows of vegetation.
Yeah.
Like, that's also something, right?
Yeah.
But it says look up.
Yep. Specifically at the stars, which we can't see right now because it's so cloudy.
And the marshals have a new building in the observatory.
Interesting.
There's a door there. And when I went there and asked for a tour, they're like, no, you can't. I'm like, bitch, this is a public fucking observatory. I just want to learn. Like,
I
it's
hate
state property.
the marshals.
Yeah.
That's alarming. It also says some doors only open in the dark. So I'm assuming you've been here in the dark, though.
Yeah. But it also, yeah, it's hard to know what that means. I've tried to make a point because it says where they all meet, where the
Okay.
fragments meet. So like, I've mapped out each location.
And tried to find the center point.
Yeah, what's fucked up is there's some, if you like, because it's hard because we don't know the locations, right? But there's a potential that the intersecting point is over the mine.
Oh.
But we went there at night apparently, and there was nothing.
Do you want to try again?
You can try it.
Because you've been places before and there was nothing.
Yeah.
This is where we died to the chicken man. Alice doesn't know the chicken man is in the mines though. Only I do, so we're gonna let her be stupid.
It's like after reading that shit, like it's like, what if Sab is also a fucking contractor or some shit for this dude?
For Simone.
Or for Alex, I don't know.
And he said, Alex has ears everywhere and Michael has hands everywhere.
Yeah, true.
I want to include Fred on this, but I think Fred might have a breakdown if he has one more mystery to try to unravel. Right now he's that Dave Chappelle meme, but with purgatory. Like, you guys got a little purgatory? I'm really curious about the stars and looking up thing. Kind of shit that it's so cloudy right now.
Man, it's about to be fucking morning too.
No, it's getting dark. It's not.
You're right.
It's okay. You have brain damage. I forgive you.
Okay. I'm gonna start using that. Oh, sorry. I was shot in that. I have brain damage.
I was talking to TJ. He's like, how are you? Because, you know, I got shot in the head. And I was like, oh, I'm alive. +1 Alice. And he's like, yeah, better than I'm doing. And I was like, I wasn't going to say it. And he's like, yeah, +1 Alice, -1 TJ.
Well, we're getting into the mine quick.
Ooh.
Wicked.
Ow.
We landed perfectly fine. That was a shortcut.
Can you go in here?
Yeah, you gotta break it open.
My golf club work?
Oh yeah, you can try that.
It's not doing anything. Oh, there it goes.
There you go. Don't worry, I had to break it too.
Yeah. This is terrifying. This is so scary. Oh my god. We need creepy music. Where's my lost music?
We also got a new program called QR Decoder. So it's a chance that we're looking for 4 parts of a QR code too.
Oh.
But you would think that each location would have a QR code part.
Yeah. I know the raiders have been looking for QR codes, or they were at one point. Ooh. For some reason, I didn't realize how freaking dark it was gonna be down here.
Yeah, it's dark, right?
Yeah, it's like an abyss.
It's a dead end.
Okay. Oh, that scared me. That shadow
This
scared
looks
me.
like a dead end as well.
Yeah.
No QR codes.
Oh, there's like creepy whistling sounds. I hate it. I hate it here. Just following Marlowe. Every time he puts his fucking flashlight down, I get so much anxiety. Every single
It's a
time.
door.
Is it a door?
But it looks like there's a lock behind it.
I'll try to break it, maybe.
Yeah. Try to
Can
break
you
it as
flash
well.
your? Can you shine your light on it?
Ah!
What?
Kidding.
God, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
No, I don't think it's doing anything.
Okay. More this way.
Okay.
Sorry about
You scared the shit out of me.
that. Couldn't resist. Another door.
Okay. Interesting. It
Doesn't
sort of
look like
lines
that.
up with the. Oh, this one seems like there's a lot of space behind it.
Yeah, there is. Not a lot, but definitely more than this.
Yeah, nothing.
I mean, kind of see on that edge over here. There's nothing really.
be an empty drop off or something.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. I feel like I look like Kiki right now for some reason. I'm spooked. My own music is spooking me.
Another dead end.
Yeah. I hate the whistling sound that the mines are making. My skin's crawling. I'm so cold, it's making it worse. Marlo's so fast. It's crazy.
Is that it? We went through everything, it looks like.
Okay, nothing then.
Was it supposed to be at a specific fucking time or something?
Which is crazy, trying to find anything.
I mean, and maybe it's supposed to be, so it said followed by timestamp 2 Alpha 7, 207. We have to be there at 2:07 a.m.
Okay, that's a little bit from now.
You gonna go hang out in a creepy cave until 2 a.m.?
Sure. Why not?
Well, we kind of have to be at both doors, right?
No, I'm not separating from you. I don't
What
have,
do you mean?
I don't
We
have
have
a
to be at both
flashlight.
doors.
I don't have a flashlight. I wouldn't be able to see anything.
Kidding.
You just are trying to get me lost in this cave. This is the torture.
This is the torture.
This is how it happens. They know I will mentally torture myself better than anyone can physically torture me.
Hmm.
Okay. I mean, what if we have to be at the end of the cave? Or like the beginning of the mine?
Fuck. That's the shittiest part about all this, like about time shit. It's like you do it and it's like, okay, now you have to wait until tomorrow to do it again.
Yep.
If you were to guess, what would you say? Where would you want to stay? Or is that just because you don't want to be in a creepy mine?
No, my guess would be like the beginning of the mines, to be honest, or at least like the main shaft. You know, because that's the most likely place people are to be. I don't know.
Let me read through it again. In the dark. Here.
Thank you.
Everything is connected. Those sequences I mentioned, 4 Echo 88, they're like breadcrumbs, and the timestamps always around 2 Alpha 7. Patterns within patterns. I did plug it into. We had a photo, or there was a camera, a new camera that we were able to access inside FIB.
Mm-hmm.
And on the whiteboard, if you zoomed in far enough, you could see a MAC address and encryption key.
Oh.
And I plugged in the 4 Echo 88 into it, and it worked. That's what gave me the QR decoder. And on it, it says, on the whiteboard, it says Y split QR codes, night observatory visit equals, and then I can't read the next thing. Moon phase correlation, question mark, question mark.
Oh,
Alex's involvement, question mark. QR decode, the version 2.3, needful image assembly, question mark. Then it gives us the encryption key, and then the server. The server is what gave us the QR decode version 2.3. The issue is he talks about maintenance logs. It says check the maintenance logs from 2 weeks ago, yet the only maintenance logs we have are from 2024. Maybe I just need to search the maintenance logs in different
Yeah.
servers and see if I can find new
Maybe.
ones.
When is the transcript from?
January 28th, 2025.
Okay, so like really recently that guy went missing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So from January like 14th is what he's saying 2 weeks ago.
Hmm. What time is it?
It's midnight.
Okay.
2 more hours.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Maybe we go. I know that I am spooked, but maybe we do go to the.
Yeah, those bats.
Yeah, I hear them constantly and like the wind whistling.
You not like the dark?
I don't like this absolute dark. I think that's
Yeah.
the problem. Like, without the flashlight, it is just like an abyss, and it's a little eerie because you can't see anything.
And then the batteries died.
I would cry. I would have to rely on.
And
I have
then
no.
you
The
hear
problem too
footsteps.
is I have no sense of direction. So if you get me in a place like this, I could not tell you how to get out.
Okay, well, you're leading us out.
Great. I mean, it's pretty. I think it's this way, right? Do you want to stay here and wait for 2 a.m. or do you want to? I feel like the
Well, I
entrance.
won't be able to see anything either. Let's go to the entrance. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Following you.
It is this way, right?
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
Yeah. I believe in you.
Oh, and then it's just this way. Yeah. It's kind of eerie down here, not gonna lie. Like somehow creepier than Minecraft caves, and those have like those weird noises that happen all the
Minecraft's a
time.
fucking video game.
I know, but they're so creepy.
Of course, it's gonna be creepier than a fucking video game, you dork.
Just saying, they're really creepy, man.
Yeah, but you could
This is
just
like
pause or like turn off the game.
yeah. This is like the forest level cave creepy. Oh, we're in the wrong. No, we're not in the wrong spot. The door is just someone came and built it again really fast. That's crazy.
We're locked in.
Can I? Let me out. We're stuck, Marlo. Marlo, we're stuck.
How we die.
This is how we die. Please? Do I need my golf club? Oh my god, I might die in here, Marlo. Wait, why are you dead? That's not funny, you're crazy. Oh, the stars are out. It's so funny. Marlo is a menace. He's trying to give me a heart attack. I need to back up before, like... He, like, swings and it, like, disappears and he smacks me over the head. It's safe for the two people with guns out on his head. Just... Probably not. Cheater. Wow. Wow.
What? I can't help that I'm a man, okay?
Okay, the stars are out now.
Stars.
Do you want to go to, like, above the...
Yeah, let's do it.
Interesting that there's a note that says moon phase question mark.
Yeah. No shit about the moon or the stars.
Logic would say like full moon maybe is. I don't know what we're supposed to be looking at in the stars. Is the thing.
Me either. You just see the stars better. Isn't it crazy that those are all suns?
Yeah,
That's insane.
it's so many of them.
It is a full moon. Is that not a full moon? It's not a full moon. Is it?
I don't think so. I think it's almost a full moon.
Yeah, like the left side is a little not full, right?
I feel like the right side's a little not full.
Oh no, you see something different.
We're mirror twins, obviously. We're seeing everything
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
mirror.
yeah.
Just,
Huh.
what time is it? 1:22. We
One.
still got like an hour.
Yeah. There's just gonna be a big QR code in the stuff.
That'd be fucking hilarious, actually. Also, I think that would mean we were in some Hunger Games type shit. What if we're all living in a dome and we don't know it?
A dome.
Yeah, like in Hunger Games, they were living inside of a like enclosed dome.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You think it's just like that's like not real? All this stuff.
Potentially.
We are just an
That's
island.
that's
Here
also
in the middle of nowhere.
that one Jim Carrey movie.
Truman Show.
Yeah, that scarred me for life as a child.
Yeah.
I saw it as a kid and didn't understand that it was like just a movie. That shit like that doesn't happen. And I was convinced there were cameras everywhere for like a week.
I think we're safe. Imagine if we just had fucking hundreds and thousands of people fucking watching us every fucking thing we
That would
do.
be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy, actually. I don't know.
Judging every move you make.
Have you thought about the cell towers? Hiding them in plain sight?
It's just not. I mean, yeah, and it's like nobody ever looks at a maintenance worker.
Yeah, and they're most notable at night. They're not really stars, though. But they shine kind of like stars.
Let me check it out. What is it? 147. You need something to eat? You good?
I'm like a tiny bit hungry, but it's not a big deal yet.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, there's like a... Whatever that tower is over there, it blinks kind of like a star. You see it?
The red one?
There's one next to it that's blinking. It's white.
Where are you pointing?
At the big mountain, the top of the mountain.
Oh yes, I see.
Yeah, looks kind of like a star. Is it Chiliad and like the torture chamber up there?
There's a torture chamber in Chiliad?
There used to be. That's not Chiliad though, is it? No.
That's the second mountain is Chiliad.
Hmm.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, right here. Yeah, that's Chiliad. The second mountain is Chiliad.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
left
yeah.
one over here is Josiah.
Okay. Then yeah. Like the top of that sort of
159.
looks.
Get ready. Get ready for the QR code in the
getting ready.
sky.
I'm so ready.
201, 203, 203, 205.
It's 1:55 for me, so we might
207. No QR code in the sky.
no. But you know how it works. We might need to wait.
Yeah.
Data analysts are really bad at being punctual.
Precise with it, yeah. Really? Because it said just like clockwork in his thing. So.
Well, our clocks are bad, so.
At 153, fuck.
Okay. Bird scared me. Bird scared me. Yeah, nothing.
203, 205. 207. Nothing. No giant QR code in the sky.
Yeah, I don't see anything at all. What are we supposed to see in the sky?
I don't know, it just says the fucking stars guide you.
I don't know if this is safe for 2 people with gunshot wounds.
Oh god, that fucking juice stand.
Same.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Fucking same.
Alright, start climbing this thing.
Can we climb it?
No.
Oh.
We need like the carabiners and
Yeah.
harness.
I was gonna say, it also is probably a terrible idea for the 2 of us specifically.
How are you supposed to make that jump from there to there? There's no fucking poles to get on anymore.
Maybe they pulled them out on purpose. Okay. Is there a line of these? Hmm.
Let's read these things again.
Okay. I'm really curious about this stuff and how it interacts with.
So the first riddle we have is where stone teeth bite the sky, echoes of order ring through hollow bone. First fragment sleeps in cold embrace. And then the new thing he says, where order or places where order stands guard. I think that has to do with that riddle. The next one is where false hills roll in geometric dreams, painted grass bows to phantom winds, second fragment hides beneath manufactured nature. So thought that was golf course, and then the hint that he gives us in this new thing is where the wealthy play their games.
That's
so
definitely the golf course.
Yeah, exactly. Then where earth bleeds sweet memories, time ferments in ordered rows, third fragment drowns in purple twilight. And then his new tip was here the earth gives up its fruit.
That's definitely the vineyard.
Yeah. Then the fourth one, where iron giants danced with clouds in gardens where Eden still breathes. Final fragment waits in primitive paradise. And then the last clue he gives is even where nature even where nature claims what civilization discards. So that makes me think of the scrapyard, the airplane scrapyard in Sandy.
Oh, you're
Because
probably
iron
right.
giants dance with the clouds, that would be a plane. But just the other two don't really,
What
like
was
in
the first
gardens where
part?
Eden still breathes. Well, the first one is where iron giants dance with clouds.
Okay, airplanes.
Hold on, let me take this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey guys, what if we died to 2 mysteries? Which one will kill us first? Anyone want to take bets if we die to a horseman or Alex Ron? Plot twist, Alex Ron is a horseman. People have been theorizing that. Alex Ron is a horseman, mystery solved. It's both. Well, we are trying to see all the horsemen on one day. I think we get a sticker if we do that. I want a sticker. I wish that I could see these riddles in front of me. I'm gonna be so for real. Are they in that document that he shared? Let's look. I don't have it anymore. That make Alex Ron Famine? If he's indeed one of them, he would have to be, I think. Unless we went with Famine has like evolved and now he's pollution. That would make more sense. Because there's a theory that like the horsemen like have evolved with the times, so to speak. Famine starves the earth. Could do that with pollution. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. God of Zoomer brain rot. Yeah. Do you have those riddles written down somewhere?
Yeah.
I just want to be able to
Visual.
visualize it, yeah. Nana yelling at someone to just fucking walk is crazy. There's a lot of people chuckle since the horseman came around, chuckling at everything and everyone. Oh, no.
The fuck is all this?
What?
I'm just looking through my documents. Like, what the fuck is this? What is that?
Can you tell how old it is?
No. But I have a bunch. Is that one? Is this one?
Oh, the second one didn't work for me.
Oh. This one?
Um,
They're the same thing, I just realized. Then this one?
is this some kind of cipher you made to put your shit in?
I have no idea what the fuck a cipher even is.
Oh, yeah, I just threw it into a cipher on Gaggle.
Okay, what does it mean?
The first one is you already have my ping, if so. If not, I understand. The shorter one says, can we talk?
Gotcha.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, I was dealing with ciphers a lot like 2 months ago.
No, you good. It's good that you told me. Now I know
Now
I
you
know
know that-
ciphers, I guess.
Yeah, now you were using ciphers. I'm not patient enough to try to solve it on my own, but I have a couple of them like saved. Okay.
Can I see who it's shared with?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Okay. Where stone teeth bite the sky, echoes of order ring through hollow bones. First fragment sleeps in cold embrace, places where order stands guard.
That one I just don't get.
I see here that you put like Polito Chicken Factory, which makes
That was
a little
before
sense
the
before
order stands guard. Yeah. Well, because like Chiliad for stone teeth, hollow bones for chickens, like birds.
Because the only thing that like stone teeth would have to be mountains. Right?
Yeah. Somebody saying potentially prison.
Oh yeah, I guess because they have like the guard towers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's where order stands guard. What are the hollow bones though?
I don't know.
And the cold embrace.
Yeah.
And then there's like the overall one that you've got here. I don't know what stone teeth would be besides mountains and towers. So prison makes sense, but also it doesn't because hollow bones and cold don't really.
And then if you look in the interview transcript, They're everywhere in nature, the way our grass is cut in rows of vegetation, even in the way we build our towers. He only gives 3 things though. So grass is cut, maybe golf course, rows of vegetation, vineyard, towers, potentially prison. But what's the hint for the 4th one? Why is there only 3 hints?
Hmm. For Echo 88 as well.
Yeah, there's also 4 Echo 88.
Sorry, chat. I'm looking at the document right now. I realize I am not showing it to you. Pull her phone out so it makes more sense. Are there other towers in the city besides the prison?
I mean, cell towers. There's towers everywhere. The Zancudo. Have you been to Zancudo?
No. That is
I
kind
need to show you
of
something.
order as well, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is there a
But
cold
then
place
cold.
in Zancudo?
No. Oh god. Hold on. Probably not the smartest thing to be doing with 2 people who got shot in the head this week, but here we are.
That's fine. My Lainey has a theory that it, you know, like if you get shot in the head, it just makes you stronger. So.
Yeah, just like the plague.
Yeah.
I've got 2. I got 2 of the stronger Infinity Stones.
That's true. Now if they shoot you in the head, like there's a good chance it just bounces right off the plate they put in there.
And
So.
hits them. Imagine some on rubber your glue type shit, but with a bullet.
Yep. I enjoy the Fountain Gardens where Eden still breathes. Primitive paradise. Oh, it's a big tower here.
Yeah. But have you seen this right in front of us?
No, what is this?
This does not look good.
Holy shit, is this?
Quarantine zone?
Huh.
Look at this shit over here. Anthrax.
What the fuck? Why would you want anthrax?
You said there's a plague. What if their plan is to just kill off the infected?
Oh, fuck. Like, just stop it from spreading.
This shit says zombies.
Oh, I hate that.
There's meth here.
Are they just trying anything to see if it cures people?
I don't know.
Like, you're already fucked, so we might as well just...
They have human organs everywhere.
I hate that.
Or ready for human organs.
It seems like they're testing shit.
What do you test with anthrax?
I don't know, small doses, see if it kills off the plague?
Maybe. There just does not seem to be a lot of hospital beds here, is all I'm saying.
Nope. Seems much more like it's a, testing zone to me than a...
Quarantine zone.
Because it's not like there's anything here that looks life-saving. There's no IVs or... Like, it literally looks like testing. Yeah, that's what this is. That's one of those little thingies that you put the stuff in. Yeah, and it spins around. Oh, and then there's this over here. Fuck. Okay, the government's doing testing. It's a rice cooker. Is that a light? Dude, do you guys think that this shit is connected to the horseman? The 4 fragments? What?
Oh, you never knew.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, I've never been here. Is there anything else?
Oh, yeah. You can go through the whole tower.
Oh, this... I hate this. This feels like a Phasmophobia map, chat. Either it wasn't, but it's possible.
What thing you like about it?
You wanted me to be so honest? It feels like a Phasmophobia map. It's giving me the fucking chills.
Yeah, but you talked to ghosts now. You're fine.
Yeah, but that ghost isn't trying to snap my neck.
TJ Walker, give me a sign.
Are you friendly?
Are you friendly? Or...
If any of them opened, it would be 5.
Why is that?
It was a joke that old Marlo would have appreciated. Oh, I stopped to see if 5 opens. What's your name today? I don't know. Oh. This is interesting.
Even the way we build our towers.
There's something in that tower. You see it?
Where?
That tower over there, like the second story has like a...
Oh yeah, it does.
a thing on it.
Yeah, we can go there next.
Yeah. So is Marlo gonna spill the beans on everything he knows about CJ? No, because he probably doesn't remember everything he knows about TJ. Oh, what's this?
Taking the elevator down.
Are you? Server room. Huh. This is weird. There's another staircase? Is this the same staircase we just went up?
Nope.
What is this? I buy you. That's weird.
No QR codes anywhere.
What does that sound?
Why are we looking at the United States, the continental United States? Where the fuck are we?
Yeah, it's really confusing.
We're in the Pacific somewhere. Where? What if we are in a dome?
What if all of these little things are domes?
I can't fall into your delusions.
Huh. I don't know.
Try that other tower.
Yeah. Hi, Mayu. Hey, we deeply are in the end game of floppy disk shit right now. Pretty sure Marlo got shot for it, so maybe you guys should chill out. I was just like, what if I take a break from the Horseman and I go play with the other super dangerous mystery in the server? That seems fun. If Ron Oil kills us, Pestilence can't kill us. Fafo Friday. The way we build our towers. How many of these have I run down? Jesus.
What's your alter ego? Your blonde alter ego?
They've been calling me Sabrina.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's mostly a joke
it.
because I think Zero thinks I'm a witch. So,
A witch?
yeah.
Wait, who? Zero.
His name is Zero, yeah. He was old Lumberco back in the day.
Hmm. Ah. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to this tower.
Yeah, this tower.
Right. Just like door. Go to door.
But also, hi everyone!
Is there anything over the past 21 days that I should know about? That we haven't already talked about?
Some things that I hadn't actually told you, for sure.
Like, since yesterday or just in general over the past 20 days?
Just in general, some things that have been going on with me that we haven't exactly talked about yet.
Oh, gotcha.
Mostly because it's hard to believe and you already had your shit going on.
I gotcha.
Oh, this is just a Boo,
something.
disappointing. I thought it was like a thing you could go into.
Oh, is there anything else up top? Probably not. Fuck it, let's check. The towers, what do they mean?
Fafo Friday chat. Shit is terrifying. So tall. If this was my character Annie in 3.0, she would not be here. She was so fucking scared of heights. Are you going back down already? Oh no, I see you. Huh. This is crazy. Crazy view.
This is a crazy view.
I still am not convinced on anything to do with that one particular riddle. None of it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like half of it makes sense.
You're talking about the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what's the cold embrace here?
My
What's
own-
anything here other than Stan's guard?
Yeah. I could see the mine shaft almost being that one.
Why is that?
Because it's in like the side of
Oh.
a mountain. It's hollow bones. Like kind of could be like the mine shafts.
And echoes, it's a cave.
Yeah.
Well, what's the order?
But there's no order to it.
Or
It's-
Stan guard.
Yeah, that part doesn't make sense. That's what's confusing. It's like two different parts.
Mhm.
I guess hollow bones could almost be like prison rails, like the
Yeah, like the cells.
like the cell doors, kind of like the grates are normally hollow, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Still, the cold doesn't make sense. It's not cold
Yeah.
there.
Doing cold hard time.
I mean, that's true. Cold embrace. I guess it could be like it's empty and hollow and probably cold in there, but it's not the first thing
Yeah.
I think of.
Mm.
The chicken factory kind of makes sense.
I mean, there's a freezer at the chicken factory. We can go back there. I
yeah,
don't know
they
if I already
have
checked
hollow
it.
bones, but there's no like order there.
Echo of orders, because you ordered
Oh.
chicken. Mm.
God damn it, Alice. Just go down the ladder. No. Stupid ladders. Okay. Chicken factory is kind of a
Yeah, it's better.
crazy choice. Golf course, vineyard, chicken factory.
Mm-hmm. What's the other one? Golf course, vineyard, chicken factory, scrapyard.
The scrapyard kind of makes sense, except for the whole Eden thing, like,
Yeah.
because like
Eve works
Sandy-
there.
That's true.
Garden of Eden, Adam and Eve.
That's true. Primitive paradise is kind of like nothing about Sandy seems like a paradise.
No, it doesn't. Sorry. I was thinking that one is like, when I initially thought I was thinking purple dinosaur, but for some reason I was like mixing primitive with prehistoric.
Yeah, I mean, primitive would make sense for dinosaurs. Like, if you're thinking like primitive humanity, long time ago sort of deal.
How long were the dinosaurs? Like 3,000 years ago or something?
What? Oh, I
And then
remember a
people are
long
like
time ago.
2025?
I don't think so. No.
Well, what do you mean? Because people started at 0,
No.
and then dinosaurs were before it. Prehistory meaning before we started counting time. Prehistoric.
The first humans on Earth were 2 million years ago.
2 million years ago. Then why are we at 2025 and not 2 million
Because
25?
that's modern history, not that's like written history basically.
Yeah, prehistoric dinosaurs.
Yeah.
2 million is too much. I think
It's
you're wrong.
not. I'm not wrong. Dinosaurs were like 65
You weren't alive
billion.
2 million years ago. Billion with a goddamn B.
No, I think it's million. Still, 65 million.
All right, whatever you say.
I think you're on a stop with mines. You have to order raw material.
There's 4 sets of numbers here. Could this be an IP address?
Could be. Those are also days without incident.
Incident.
Okay. What would about the chicken factory would be order?
There's a freezer here. You go to the freezer. That's the cold embrace.
Yeah. Is there like a guard tower here or something though?
Oh, true. Place where see that's the thing. That's
Which
what
way?
kills this. There is that tower in Polito, that empty tower, the fireplace house or whatever. The one tower, you know, by
Could all of Polito be the clue?
maybe. Yeah, you're right. It's not gonna be here because there's no tower.
Yeah, you need something that's the order part.
Well, there's like
There's like a
tower.
security
Yeah, that's
thing.
that one tower that's like over by the fire department and PD, right?
Yeah. Well, there's like a security booth at the chicken factory too, right?
Oh, true. There's a water tower or whatever, grain silo, whatever the fuck that is. I was thinking this tower here.
Oh yeah. Could be.
Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind us.
They're probably just selling weed.
The other one. Those fire department people are not selling weed.
No, they're probably
They're
selling
waiting
weed.
for a call.
There's a car there.
There's nothing.
Nothing.
That's probably their work car. You think they drive a fire truck home?
No, you're right.
Sometimes you sound crazy.
Okay. I'm just saying, lots of people sell weed here. The firemen don't normally care.
Oh, I thought you said the firemen were selling weed.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about.
Okay. I'm just... Maybe it is the prison. I just don't understand the cold part.
Yeah, but how would we check all the towers? We can't.
Hey guys, you just
Gotta go to
listen
prison?
for a second. I mean, the problem is we can't find the fragments anywhere at this point.
Yeah.
This is a terrifying tower. Stone teeth bites the sky. The thing is, it says stone teeth, so it has to be a mountain, right? Anything?
No. You don't think they consider the thing on top of Chiliad a tower, right?
Could be.
Like the ski lift thing?
But this isn't necessarily the one that is towers, right? This is the one that's stone teeth.
Oh, right. Because then it's the thing about like the blades of grass, I mean, true, the towers, again, they're everywhere in nature, the way the grass is cut, the rows of vegetation, and the way we build our towers. I mean, it could be
But it
either
also doesn't
or.
necessarily mean that those correlate with the order either.
Yeah. But it means it would be that one or the Garden of Eden one.
Mm.
Places where order stands guard. Should we go up to Chiliad or no?
Might as well. Honestly, that's the only thing that makes sense to me for Stone Teeth. Where stone teeth bite the sky. Echoes of order ring through hollow bones.
So how do we start talking?
You called me and asked me if I was smart. Because you wanted help with floppy disk stuff.
And here we are.
And here we are. I think maybe I was one of the only people that didn't just constantly make you feel insane while you were looking for things.
People were making me feel insane.
Well, I don't know if you were bothered by it, but they were definitely like you would start talking and they would just say that you were crazy.
Do you think I was crazy?
I think you were hyperfixated. I don't think you were crazy. I don't think you would have gotten shot in the head if you were crazy.
But you think it was involved?
I think it's possible. It's hard to know. There's so much happening in the city right now, Marlo.
Yeah. So the whole like not technically thing with the Norman stuff.
Yeah, which... I feel like I should probably tell you everything that's going on so you have the bigger picture. But also, it's one of those situations where like, as soon as I tell someone they're in danger, kind of deals.
Of being shot in the head.
Of being eternally damned.
What?
Yeah.
What does that mean? That does
Okay.
not sound good.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, and this is like a between you and I conversation, okay? Like,
Yeah.
I'm working with people and trying to figure things out, but I don't know if all of this shit is related. It's just really weird that it showed up at the exact same time that everything else is happening, so...
Okay.
So there's 3 confirmed horsemen in the city, like horsemen of the apocalypse.
I've heard about these.
Yep. Norman, pestilence, and war.
Okay.
The sickness is like tip of the iceberg. There's things happening, undercurrents, groups that are working with and against them. I guess I'm pretty involved, I guess. The last 2 days I have been requested specifically by Mr. Smith and Norman to have conversations.
The fuck is this?
This is something Veronica Mars and Nick Simone did.
The EMS?
Yeah, so the Blaine County is just like selling tiny plots of Chiliad for, I guess, the fact that they're bleeding money. And Nick and Veronica bought plots next to each other and then put a bunker here.
Well, can we go? We could just be safe from all this shit.
I don't think that's
Let
how it
us
works.
in.
I don't think that's how it works.
Hold on, I got something just for it.
Do you? Do you have a wrench? Perfect. Surely this won't piss off Nick Simone, whose last name is the same as Michael.
He just has Russian ties. What is he gonna do?
Maybe he got shot in the head by
They're
Michael.
busy.
Yeah, it seems like it.
You don't think this would be guard, stands guard, do you?
No, because what even is this?
It's the
It has-
lift.
I know, but like it doesn't have anything to do with order. Like, doesn't have anything to do with order, so I don't know what it would mean. Unless it's like people
True.
get in a line and it orderly brings
Echoes
them
of
up.
order ring through hollow bone.
Yeah, the hollow. I mean,
Wait, well,
these are kind of hollow bone-like.
that's what I was thinking, and then they do go like single file down. Why don't these lifts work? That'd be so cool.
Probably.
Do they have
But
the-
I don't know. It hasn't
What?
snowed here in a long time. You can't
we
even
have great
ski.
trains. Yeah, but we could still go up. These aren't. It's like a gondola, not like a ski lift. Ski lift.
Oh. I don't know. The city can barely do elevators. I don't know about ski lifts.
It's elevators plus trains. That would
Yeah, yeah. They
Oh,
can do
no.
neither of those things well. I don't
Old
know. This is
man's
kind of hollow
crack.
bonesy. Order standing guard sounds a lot like a guard tower. Is my only.
be. Yeah, it does.
This is where Marlowe throws us off of Chiliad. This is terrifying.
You not like heights? I hate heights.
I'm not a fan of them now.
Bird.
Could it be a different mountaintop?
Are
Are there any of them that have like?
Sky. This is like the highest mountain, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but those are all stone teeth technically.
Yeah. Now there's somebody said the cemetery could be stone teeth, like all the headstones, like little teeth.
That's true, but where would order be? Cold embrace of death. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
cold embrace. Hollow bones.
I don't know if
Hollow is sometimes like spooky too, not just like
like that's hallowed.
Yeah, that's hallowed. Yeah. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. Here.
it's not your fault.
Bandages.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. This way. This way. This way. No, over here. Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
I'm trying not to. Dinosaurs are a government psyop.
What the fuck is that? Has that always been there? Surely it's always been there, right?
What the fuck even is?
That's always been there, surely, right?
I don't know. Suddenly. What the fuck is that? Has that always been there? It's like an eye.
Hold on. Is it something that's in here?
Chad, has it always been there? Huh.
Yeah, I think it's the thing that's on the inside of the whatever that is.
Oh, okay. Then it's
What the fuck is
normal.
this? Come back when your story is complete. Has this always been here? What the? What is happening right now?
Is this like the... Marlo, I don't fucking know. I've never seen that before, but I've also never looked for it, so...
I know, but I've just been in the city so long. I've come up to Chiliad so many times. I feel like I would have seen either of these. But this eye is on the top of the like mural thing in there.
Okay.
It shows it like at the top of the mountain.
Okay. Does this have anything to do with like the... You know, there's that weird cave near the nudist camp? They have symbols like that there, right? Is this just part of whatever the fuck that is?
I have no idea.
What is this? Come back when your story is complete? What does that even mean?
Can you take a picture of it?
Chat! What is it?
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's one of those things where like you just probably didn't notice it.
For years of living here.
Yeah. You're probably right. Come back at the end of the game. Lol. Okay, well.
Which mountain next?
I don't know.
Gordo?
We're
But what
still
would all the
deep
other
by
things
this guy.
be? Should we check prison?
We have to get arrested in Jack prison, probably.
True.
We're stone teeth.
Why?
And
What
the
am I
problem
doing?
is we can't find... We can't find the fragments at any of the other places either, so...
Yeah.
We wouldn't even know what we would be looking for if we found the right spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be careful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Echoes of order ring through hollow bones. First fragment sleeps in cold embrace. Places where order stands guard.
Hello, bird. Oh god.
Graveyard would make a lot of sense. It's just like the stone teeth part, like, yeah, there's
They're not biting the
gravestones, but they're not
sky.
like really reaching the sky.
Yeah. Fine. Fine.
Yeah, we're just playing derby with the mountainside. Places where order stands guard. It just doesn't...
Fine. We're fine. Go check the outside of the prison first.
Okay. So I'm staring at these.
No, you good?
Oh, have we checked grapeseed for the one
For the rose?
primitive paradise? Gardens where Eden still breathes.
What would be primitive?
I mean, grapeseed is like country and like old school living, kind of.
Would you consider that primitive?
A little bit if we're comparing it to the city.
Where would the paradise be?
I have no idea. Where iron giants dance with clouds. I don't know what that part would be either, unless we're talking about like
Silos.
Silos.
That's not
yeah.
like that ball in Dancing with Shit.
Yeah, not really Dancing with Clouds. Where nature claims what civilization discards.
That makes me think of Scrapyard. Because you don't have
Yeah.
like a dump. In Gardens of Eden, like it's a recycling center.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
where it's still Gardens of Eden still breathe, like you're recycling, which is good for nature.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. We were just rolling past the farm, so I was
Yeah.
curious.
It's like we'll find a place that has like 2 to 3 out of the 4,
Yeah.
but you can't in the last one.
The only one that like even because you know like the where false hills roll on geometric dreams, painted grass, bows of phantom winds, like the winds and hills barely even make sense there, but we know that that's the golf course. Oh, hold on, this is Bobby. Hi,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Just waking up.
Yeah, I'm rolling around with Marlo, looking at some things.
Okay. All right. How's everything going? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm incognito today.
Okay. Anything I should know?
Not since yesterday, I think.
Wow, look at that,
Oh,
huh?
I know, like the first day that I've woken up and not had a mystery going on.
All right, all right. Well, enjoy some blowing off some steam,
normalcy.
whatever you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. I love you. I'll see
All
you later. Bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Where iron giants dance with clouds, in gardens where Eden still breathes, final fragment waits in primitive paradise, even where nature claims what civilization discards. The scrapyard makes sense, and these are like iron giants that used to fly. But where are the gardens? And what about this is nature reclaiming it? Right, because there's like nothing here that's like overgrown. There's barely any vegetation. And it's not really primitive. Oh, thank you for the wee sub share. Thank you. $36 is
I don't know if this is it.
crazy. Yeah, the part that is confusing. The confusing part is it's like where nature claims what we've discarded. Like it's not even really like nature's claiming anything here though. You
Well,
would expect.
recycling, right?
Yeah, but that's not
Mm,
nature. That's just us.
Yeah, true.
You would think it would be somewhere where like something's being overgrown that has been abandoned.
Hmm. Overgrown. The only place that's overgrown is Legion, like the Legion like buildings. That's not even overgrown. That's manufactured
Yeah,
too.
and that's manufactured. It's not primitive. It's like old abandoned houses maybe, but that wouldn't make sense for the Iron Giants.
What if we follow this guy?
Surely. Yeah, that's true. Right?
He just
Cheese
says
and
nobody
crackers.
really looks twice at a maintenance worker checking equipment.
That's true.
He did just look at this.
I love Marlo, he's so funny.
I was told apparently I followed a cow for an hour when I was doing the 5 stuff, I guess.
That's crazy. Oh, there's flowers inside that airplane. Over there.
Where?
To our left,
Left?
if you look over, there's flowers in there, see?
Hmm. Hello, sir. What are you looking at?
Hey, buddy.
Buddy. Can you tell me what you find? Oh, he's giving us a silent treatment. Sorry.
Spooked him.
Um... Let's go to the prison. But also those, like in my notes I had the Ron Wind farm. That could be the Iron Giants dancing with the clouds too.
True. I guess oil is kind of like fossil fuel.
Hmm. Do any of these towers have numbers? 8. 8. That's 7. So that one was 9. Okay.
Do not pick up hitchhikers. Rude.
I already picked you up. Oh my god, Bert. I do that. I can do that too, bitch.
Oh, here they come to be a nuisance.
Just don't say anything. Just look at him.
Howdy, partner.
Cold embrace
Just
sounds
make
like
him
death.
paranoid.
How's it going, partner?
Hello. How you guys doing?
You know, another day,
Staring at
another
you.
dollar.
Could I have a tour of your towers?
A tour of the towers.
Just the towers, yeah.
Yeah, of course you can. All you gotta do is just, go around the prison on the outside. You can see them.
What do I want to
That's
go
the
inside the
tower.
towers?
There's a tower there.
Yeah, I want to go inside them
Why do you want to go
Why?
inside? Why?
because I just want to. I like towers.
You like towers?
Yeah.
What
Sorry,
ta-
we're
what-
not Rohan. We don't give, tours
So,
of our
well,
towers.
like
I
which tower
can.
do
You can
like?
cuff me. I just want to look at them on the inside and stuff.
Unfortunately, I can't authorize that, partner. I'm not high enough rank.
Okay. Is anybody else?
You can talk to the warden, Gary,
yeah.
whenever he's around again.
He's the warden. I thought he was deputy warden.
He was
He's
deputy
interim.
until Scotty left.
Yeah.
Oh, Scotty left.
Scotty left. Suki left. Seamus left. Quentin
Why'd they
left.
leave?
Main reason, I guess, was because Suki left, and they all followed suit because they're all followers, not leaders.
Oh, you're not a follower?
Oh, I'm a
Good
leader.
thing those
I
new
mean,
rules about talking shit about people aren't in effect yet.
I mean,
Jesus.
they-
You're a
they own
leader,
part
but
of
you
any
don't.
government
You said that
agency.
you're not even a
Sure,
high-ranking
sure.
person. So how much of a leader can you really be?
Wait, what?
He said that he's a leader, but he also said that it's above his pay grade.
Well, yeah, because things haven't changed yet. When
Oh,
when
are you gonna be the warden?
And stuff goes through, I might be a leader.
This is
partner.
such a perplexing
You might
riddle.
be?
You have to have a rank to lead.
Well, I
Best
mean,
leaders
you
follow,
gotta
right?
you gotta be able to do certain things, right? And if you don't have the rank, you can't do it. So you can only lead so far, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that
but
makes
I'm
sense.
still leading.
That's like saying you can lead a horse to water, but like, what if there's a gate that you can't open because you're not high enough rank, and now the horse dies of thirst?
Well,
I mean,
that's
at
pretty
least,
dramatic.
I tried to get it to the water.
Yeah, but nobody cares about trying. People care about results, right? That's what makes a good leader is results.
Wait, what are we
Sure?
talking about
Are
now?
you a leader?
No, I didn't claim to be one. You did.
Oh, okay. I was asking. you.
Hello.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to Gary when I see him. Thank you so much.
Yep. Have a good day.
I'm gonna inspect your towers from the outside. Don't mind me,
Yeah, you
or mind me. It's up to you.
Okay. It's still the cold and breeze part.
Yeah,
That sounds so much like death.
it does. There's other graveyards too, though. Like there's
Yeah.
the church up in like in Route 68.
Mm-hmm. You can go check that one.
Yeah.
I mean, Stone Teeth could be tombstones. They're not
Just
really
don't bite the sky.
biting the sky, but my head hurts from this shit. I'm gonna be so honest. And then it's places where Order stands guard. It's like multiple.
Yeah, that's why like the towers
like,
make
the-
sense. Because there's multiple towers there at the
Yeah.
prison.
But also like natural order. Like,
Yeah,
everything
true.
dies.
Mm.
I guess this is like a graveyard in the mountains, kind of. Like they're all around
Yeah.
us.
Hey, look at that maintenance worker.
Oh, there is a maintenance worker. Huh.
Don't mind me, just checking your equipment. 22. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. There's somebody's house around here? Wait.
Hmm?
Come check this.
Oh,
You own a house?
I do. Or I did. Not anymore.
No, never mind.
Oh, I see. There are two of them. There is a house, like... I saw it when we pulled up. It's like that way.
Echo 2066.
Hmm.
These aren't really. Okay, there's some over here. This is like right around the time that Ron Oil, all the docks started.
What?
This date is around the time all the docks started in Ron Oil. Just be a coincidence, though.
Could be.
Like January of like 85 and 86.
Hey, haven't seen you in ages.
Hmm.
Hello. How's it going, Tommy? How's it going? Um, what's it in regards to? I'm just in the middle of something right now. Mm-hmm.
It's so
Yeah, this
perplexing.
is business related. Gotcha. Let me try to link up with you in a little bit. I'm just in the middle of some shit right now. Send me a text so I remember. Appreciate you, man. Yep, gotcha.
Yeah, there
Oh,
are
this house?
houses here. Yeah.
House is like so secluded. Kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely someone's house. That must be what it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What next?
I have no idea, honestly.
You want to go to the golf course since that's one that we
Yeah,
like feel is
that
like
one's
100%.
super obvious. Yeah.
I am so sorry. I don't know why I'm so like adverse to roads right now.
I don't know about this. Oh,
We're
just
good.
kidding. You did it.
Okay, but I can't go through that.
It's fine. I don't. It's fine.
It's
No
not your
one's
door. You're
sitting by
fine.
that door. It's okay.
Yeah. It's in the way when you think about it.
Hold on. Let me call someone.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You must have gotten in touch. These are hard riddles. But also at the same time, riddles are only as good as the people making them. So they could just be confusing. You know what I mean?
Under manufactured nature. Would you think underwater? What would you think by
Oh,
that?
could be, for sure. Like fake ponds.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
Slam through all of them.
Oh,
Hi, you guys found anything?
no.
Oh, hey, Harry. No.
I'm back here, brother.
Yeah, doing the same thing, huh?
These like everyone is doing this, I feel like. I didn't see anything.
I mean, it could even be like a tree or something. I just don't know whether it would be false or whatever. Manufactured nature. Manufactured
Something.
could even be like like almost like, I don't know.
The whole thing is manufactured nature, to be fair.
Yeah, true. I guess like look at every sign and everything. See if there's a QR code or anything.
There's also the some doors only open at night. Hmm. This stuff makes me so tired. Hmm. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Obviously, the golf course and the vineyard are the most obvious ones. Hmm. Marlo's staring at trees now. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, did I leave footprints in the fountain? Sure. First fragment. What is a fragment, though? Where people look but don't see. What is a fragment? Places where people look but don't see.
Hello.
Hey, this clock up here looks like 2:07. No.
Really?
No, it's 1:07. I think I'm wrong. Just kidding.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Where is it?
1:07, not 2:07. It's been a long time. It's a clock on the clubhouse, but I think it's 1:07, not 2:07.
Oh, were you just going to say it's been a long time since I've read a clock?
Yeah.
You
It's a long time since I've had to like
didn't just look at your phone?
No. I mean like it's a
No,
like an
I know
old
what
clock,
you mean.
you
I know what
rude
you
person.
No, that's what I'm saying, because you said you haven't read a clock in a long time. I'm like, you just look at your phone all the time? I mean, I'm the same way.
Yeah, I do just always look at my phone. It's a lot easier, but I was like trying to math out this 1:07 though, not 2:07. It's not what I thought it was.
Okay.
Damn.
I think I've checked all the, like, signs here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't see anything on any of them either.
Oh, yeah, is there anything, like, maintenance related around here? Why is that clock not changing, though? They, like, all clocks in the city usually...
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it is, like, 107.
Yeah, it's 1:07, not 2:07 though, but
Let's see, like, try to find maintenance things here. Maybe, like... 'cause it says, like, where people, like, look but don't see or some shit.
there's that.
What if it's, like, Wi-Fi?
Okay. Fuck that fence, I guess. There's also the whole like some doors only open at night.
Well, that's in relation to the maintenance logs, and I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says check the maintenance logs, especially the access points.
Like, but what is a fragment? Look, we don't see.
But the maintenance logs we have don't really reference shit.
Hmm.
And they're not from 2 weeks
When was
ago.
the last time you looked at the computer today?
When I woke up a little bit.
Okay.
I can go back to it.
What's this?
You okay?
I fell. Oh, there's a group 6 data chip here. I'm fine.
Like directly on your face, are you sure?
Yeah, I got a metal plate to absorb the blue.
True. Kind of badass. You gonna get yours removed and get synthetic bone?
I don't know. I don't need unnecessary surgeries, to be honest. And
That's what I'm saying.
there's skin over it. How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Exactly. You're like
Okay, I'm gonna
Terminator,
read this whole
kinda,
thing.
when you think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna focus in and read this whole transcript over again.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure you got your harness on.
I do. Where's my Alice is Lost playlist? Alice is Missing, that's the one. Let's chill music. Okay. For the record, please state your name and position. Marcus Keegan, data analyst for Ron Oil Corporation, specifically in infrastructure monitoring. Mr. Keegan, you contacted our office regarding concerns about Ron Oil operations. Yes, I pause. I need to be careful how I say this. There are things happening that shouldn't be. Could you be more specific? The network monitoring systems. Look, I work with data, numbers, patterns. When you stare at numbers long enough, they tell a story. What are they telling you, Mr. Keegan? Something's wrong with the production reports. The numbers don't match. 4 discrepancies in the last month alone, each one exactly matching our emergency shutdown protocols. Are you suggesting these shutdowns were intentional? Nervous laughter. You know, my father always said being brave is being scared but doing it anyway. Yes, that's exactly what I'm suggesting. Have you brought these concerns to management? Alex doesn't like bad news. People who bring problems to his attention tend to transfer or resign. There's this contractor he uses sometimes, Michael Simone, professional problem solver. I've seen his name in some interesting invoices. For the record, you're referring to Alex Ron, CEO of Ron Oil. Yes. Listen, I've worked in network security long enough. When you see a sequence like 4 Echo 88 in your logs, followed by strange transfers, something's not right. What does Echo mean? 4E88? I wish I knew coding. I wish I knew coding. What do you mean by strange transfers? Insurance claims, big ones, always after these accidents, and the timestamps always around 2 Alpha 7, like clockwork. Do you have evidence of these claims? I've been collecting things carefully, very carefully, but I need more time. Need to make sure everything's backed up properly. Are you concerned for your safety, Mr. Keegan? Let's just say I've started looking at the night sky more. Something about the stars makes you realize how small our problems are until they're not. We can offer protection if you feel, no, that would only make things worse. Just if something happens, look up. Sometimes the answers are right above us. Is there anything else you'd like to add? Just check the maintenance logs, particularly the ones from 2 weeks ago. And Agent Chen, be careful who you trust with this. The company has certain locations, places where data is stored, fragmented. It's clever, really. Nobody looks twice at a maintenance worker checking equipment. What kind of locations? Everywhere and nowhere. Places where order stands guard. Where the wealthy play their games. Where the earth gives up its fruit. Where nature claims what civilization discards. So he missed this. Wait. There's 4 of them. Places where order stands guard. Where the wealthy play their games. Where the earth gives up its fruit. Where nature claims what okay, he didn't miss these. He didn't miss these. But what if... Okay, so that's why he got the 4 lines. But maybe... I'm not sure I follow. That's the point. Nobody follows. Nobody sees the pattern until it's too late. Did you know that they store backed up data in plain sight, fragment pieces, each meaningless alone? Together they tell a story Alex doesn't want told, but I've said too much already. Mr. Keegan, if you're aware of illegal activities, illegal, no, everything's perfectly legal. That's what makes it so brilliant. It's all just convenient accidents, profitable accidents. Let's go back to these locations. The more scattered something is, the safer it becomes. 4 corners, 4 pieces, hidden where people look but don't see. You know what's funny about geometric patterns? They're everywhere in nature. The way the grass is cut, the rows of vegetation, even in the way we build our towers. Are you suggesting these locations are connected? Everything's connected. Those sequences I mentioned, 4 Echo 88, they're like breadcrumbs. And the timestamps, always around 2 Alpha 7. Patterns within patterns. You seem well versed in network security, had to be when you're dealing with people like Michael Salone. Let's just say some contractors aren't hired for their technical skills. This Michael Simone is someone we shouldn't discuss. But if something happens, well, let's just say he's good at making problems disappear, along with the people who find them. Mr. Kagan, we can offer you protection. No, I've already taken precautions. Everything's in place. Just if you need to find anything, look where the fragments meet, where machine language speaks in broken patterns. And where would that be? Like I said before, look up. The stars have guided people for centuries. Sometimes they still do. Just be careful who you share the map with. One last question. These maintenance logs you mentioned, check the ones from 2 weeks ago, particularly the access points. Some doors only open in the dark. Is there anything else you'd like to add? Just remember, silence is survival. The moment you start sharing pieces of the puzzle, let's just say Alex has ears everywhere, and Simone, he has hands everywhere. Okay. Thank you for following. Sorry, I'm deep in this paranoia right now. But we're talking about 4 corners, right? So this is the golf course. This is the vineyard. Right? Is this the vineyard? Yeah, this is the vineyard. Prison. So the other one would be here, which is like oil fields. Right? Or like here. Those are corners. If we're talking about the graveyard and the vineyards, we think the prison is one. The other one would be here. What is here? These are... This is the oil field, so what's this? Okay, I'm looking at my map, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we think the golf course is one, and we
Yep.
think the vineyard is one, and we think the prison is one, those are 3 corners. We could figure out
Yep.
what is the 4th corner, right? And that's like below the oil fields.
Doesn't have to be a perfect 90-degree angle square rectangle though,
Yeah,
right?
but
That
no.
the prison could be the bottom right for all we know, and then you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm just saying if we go from golf course to vineyard to prison, those are 3 sides.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I made a few pictures doing
Mhm.
that and then connecting and finding the crossover point, and it was pretty much close to the mines.
No, I'm talking about the 4th corner alone. It's like if we just assume this is the 4th corner. I don't know what this area is though. There's like a big...
And where is it? What's that area?
It's like below the oil fields, I think. Or above the oil fields? Yeah, above the oil fields actually. No. It's whatever Tatavium Mountains, that area. Like,
Oh, like you just go like
if you legitimately just assume those
Make a
three
square.
are corners, and it's the fourth corner.
yeah. So you're assuming that the prison is the top right corner instead of the bottom right
Yeah,
corner, right?
because you have golf at bottom left, the vineyard at top left, prison at top right, and then that would make whatever this area is potentially the fourth one. But I don't know what it is. My brain isn't mapping out what would be there. Or which one of those?
The intersecting point, if it is the like Sisyphus Theater.
Okay, well let's go look at this corner first and see what's there and see if anything
Sure.
matches. The theater wouldn't be a bad place to see the stars.
So this one would have to be the Primitive Paradise.
Yeah.
Iron Giants, Garden of Eden, Primitive Paradise, Nature Discards, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
This is the dam and water treatment facility. Is within Mount. Oh, no, that's for the other one, huh?
Yeah, but this is where Iron Giants dance with clouds. This is the Iron Giants dance with clouds one.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really seem to track, but if we're just looking at four corners alone,
Yeah.
maybe there's something there I'm just not thinking about. I don't know. I think it's worth looking.
Yeah. I think anything's worth looking at. That's a good idea.
Oh, please don't kill us, Marlo.
And there's a big ass tower over there.
Yeah,
Could argue made of iron.
yeah.
There's these dances in the sky. What does it say again? Play with clouds. or
Where
something?
Iron Giants dance with clouds and gardens where Eden still breathes. Final fragment waits in primitive paradise, even where nature claims what civilization discards. I guess it is a water treatment plant. We're discarding waste. I don't see anything up here. Ow!
Ah!
Why? We're gonna die.
Ah!
Okay. Why did that happen?
God.
That's a no-no
You
zone.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. That's a no-no zone, chat. We can't go that way. Hey, Benny.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Just checking. All right. I'll call you back.
Okay, bye. This music is so dramatic right now for her running up a mountain. Are there murder kitties here? Probably. I might die to a murder kitty.
Hello.
Hello? Hello? I don't see anything here. Huh?
Coming back down on the
Okay, samesies. Hmm. It was worth checking. Hmm.
I just don't know what we're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, if we could go to the
Literally
theater.
just be
It's
anywhere.
almost
Yeah.
nighttime, right?
Yeah.
If that's the center point between these 4 spots.
Look at all these iron giants dancing with the clouds.
Mm. I mean, technically this area could sort of be the 4th as well. It would be
Yeah.
not quite a corner, but... Or a perfect square, but...
Yeah.
Could be. Nature reclaiming what we are discarding. Water treatment would make sense.
Yeah. I mean, it could be this side too.
True. What the fuck? What kind of magic are you doing?
I broke the fence. What do you mean?
Be careful. I'm worried that you're gonna swing on those things. I'm so cold, chat. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Did you go up that ladder?
No, I'm going there now.
I'm so cold, chat. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Oh, now my eyeball's twitching. That's cool. That's normal. It's normal. Just normal things. What's the hoodie? Isn't it called an hoodie? I'm pretty sure it's called an hoodie, right? Hoodie? Yeah, that's what it was. It was an hoodie. I forgot I have that. I could probably wash it, and it's been in like oh, where's that hoodie thing? I thought you said what's that hoodie thing? I was like, it's an hoodie. I have it. It's just like packed away in a chest. I would have to wash it, and I just didn't think about it until now. And that would have been really brilliant to have. I probably could go get it washed. Okay, well, let's go check the theater then. It's almost nighttime, so
Yeah.
that spot vaguely fits, I guess. It could even be a little north of the theater.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's up in those areas. Like, what is here? What is this area? Sorry, I was looking at the tower.
Yeah.
It would be this direction. Because I feel like it would be more... Hold on, chat. Like this would be it. Hold on, let me take a screenshot. Paint. Jolie. Actually, that didn't work because I took a screenshot and not a... It's okay. Marlo's got me deep in this shit. Okay. So... Do. I wish. Okay, this is dumb. That's not what I want to do. Oh yeah, he's right. It's literally like the Sisyphus Theater, is it? Okay. You guys want to see my dumb little drawing that I just made? Hold on. If we assume these are the four corners, it is like... Not that I've done a really good job, but it is kind of like... The Sisyphus Theater is basically perfect. Just like north, kind of. Like the north side of it. Where did he go?
Hello.
Hey, where'd you go?
By like the parking lot.
Okay.
North.
I see, I see.
See.
I was gonna wait here until nighttime.
Oh, we could, yeah.
Like 207 to
Might
see.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little less creepy than the cave, huh?
Yes.
Still want
I
the
was-
flashlight?
No, I'm okay. Could be nothing. I just,
We're checking out.
yeah. I don't think the water treatment plant is completely, completely illogical, I guess, as a fourth corner. So, if we're talking about nature reclaiming stuff, like our discarded water, and then it kind of is a primitive paradise. There's a bunch of water and trees and that sort of thing.
Yep.
Oh,
It's the same three things.
yeah. I think it's this direction that we would expect it.
You started telling me about the horsemen and stuff.
Yeah. There are people that are trying to figure out, you know, kind of what's going on and that sort of thing. I'm trying to help TJ. He has plans. I'm trying to help 3Bus. They have plans, specifically about Edgar.
Are you in? Are you in Tree Bus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've joined them because of all of this.
Yeah.
There's a bird, a white one, Hope. She brings people feathers. It was something that Edgar needed before Norman took him, and it's something that I think we need maybe to get him back, so we're trying to find them. But it's hard finding people that have feathers, and then a lot of them don't want to give them up, even when we figure out that they have them. So
How do people get feathers?
there's a white bird named Hope. She brings them to
Oh,
people
yes.
that need hope, that are in despair, that, you know,
I gotcha.
I guess need a little pick-me-up. We've just been trying to find them. It's hard to find them without tipping off everyone that they're important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to mad dash on the whole city for them if you're trying to collect them, so to speak. So
You need like a certain amount?
yeah. We need 4 white feathers. I have 2. And we know where like 3 of them are, but those people are a little standoffish about it. So we're trying.
Is there like a finite amount out there?
I don't think so. I think that there probably are a lot more people than we even realize that have been visited. Some of the people make sense, like, you know, people that have been suffering and going through a lot, and some of them are just like, yeah, I just fed a bird and they gave me a feather. So we're trying. But I've been really careful about who I tell, and I'm gonna be really honest, I hesitated to tell you before now because CJ's involvement with Norman made me really nervous. Not that I thought I couldn't trust you, I just didn't want to put you in the position to maybe be in the middle.
I gotcha. Well, I mean, yeah, I get that. Your information's your information. It's not for me to tell. It's usually how I live my life. So.
Yeah, but Norman knows a lot of things that he shouldn't know. So if he knew you were in the middle between CJ and I, it might be problematic. It seems less likely to happen now, perhaps, since she's probably not going to speak to you anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Well, if there's anything you need from me, let me know. I don't think I have any feathers. Not that I've seen. So.
They would probably be in like your pouch.
Yeah, I
But
don't
yeah.
got one of those.
Then no, probably not.
Let me take this real quick.
Okay.
Hello. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I'll let you know if I find any. Yeah. It doesn't. It goes beneath like Life Invader.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder if that has something to do with Oshira.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if something just started playing on the fucking
No.
screen?
Yeah, just as if like you're struggling, look up all the stars and that shit. But yeah, I'll let you know if I find anything. I appreciate the info. Gotcha. He told me that he got inside the building at the observatory,
Oh,
but it's just like looks like it's more to do with like the sickness and stuff going around than it is this stuff.
that makes sense. I wonder why they would choose the observatory of all places.
Yeah.
It's weird. I wonder if we're too close to the city to see stars.
Yeah, light pollution and shit.
Yeah. Oh, I can see them a little bit actually.
Yeah, off in the distance, more so than above us.
Yeah, very,
Faint.
very, very faint. This music is so dramatic. Microwave minutes. What if something just started playing on the screen at 2:07? You can see them, just not as well. My arm
Few
is
hours
hurting.
left. Few hours left.
We got it. We're getting there. I feel like you can see the stars. Actually, not too bad. Not great. What are we even looking for in the stars?
Yeah, I know. Constellations.
Yeah.
You see more stars now.
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to see more.
So we have the map, the pipeline map.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what if that's a constellation of some sort?
Oh, like if you, could be. That's the thing that's posted on Twitter.
No, I'll send it to you.
Okay. Oh my god, the cold is starting to make my right arm hurt so bad. I'm so grumpy. It hurts. So grumpy. That scared me.
Did it?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Hello? Hello, how's it going? Good. I mean, great. You want me to? You want me to text this to you, or do you want me to send it to you in a document? Do you care?
Whichever's fine.
No, sorry.
What is that? Oh, it disappeared. There was a.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. No, not at
What
all.
was that? You guys see that? What was that?
Oh, I just oops. Send that to you. A map. Yeah. What have you been up to? Yeah,
Oh.
I gotcha. Well,
Do you see that? Marlo, do you see this? Right here?
do I see what?
The lights on this hill. Do you know what those are? Like the shiny lights up there?
Give me 1 second, Fiona.
Like what's on the other side of that hill?
I don't know if I see what you're seeing. Do you want to go check that? Let's go run over there.
The fuck is that? Ugh. I don't know if we can get up here.
Left side, left side.
Is it just a tower? What is this? How do I get up here? I'm so annoyed. Is this just like a building that I'm seeing through the shit? Oh, it's just the moon. I'm a dumbass, I think. Huh. I think that's all it was. It's just really weird. Yeah, that's all it was the moon. Okay. I'm just crazy. It was the moon through the fucking bushes. It was like glittering. I was like, what in the fuck is that?
Oh fuck! Wait, no, it's not time yet.
Yeah.
Would you be opposed to people tagging along?
No, I don't care.
Might be helpful getting more people's insight and stuff like that. Are you busy?
Oh, my arm hurts so bad, chat. Ugh.
All good, all good. I was just gonna see if you want to tag along while we do some shit with the riddles. Have another set of eyes and ears. All right, brother. All good. I've been trying to call Sab, but he's been dodging my calls, like hanging up instantly.
Yeah, you told me that yesterday. I mean, that makes sense.
Well, yesterday I think he was in the ICU. Today he's out. He's just hanging up every time I call.
Arm hurts, chat.
Maybe I told you earlier. I don't remember.
Maybe? Oh, yeah, it was when I was running around on the beach. You told me that you called him and he keeps hanging up on you, and then Larry called or something.
Yeah. Midnight.
Woo! Just 2 more hours to go.
2 more.
I'm gonna think for just a second.
You good?
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can throw my Udi in the wash. I'll be right back. So cold, chat. I'm so cold. I'm dying of cold. I'm freezing to death. This is the end of times. Oh. Takes forever. Like an
Trying to look at constellations right now. But
Oh,
I've
yeah?
taken that map I sent you, and I've taken just the points, like taken those out, and now I've also had it. So I'm looking at just red and just orange, and trying to see if it's a constellation of some sort.
Oh, my arm hurts so fucking bad. Yeah, but even if this was a constellation, what would it mean? Ugh. I'm kind of miserable, chat. You so for real. Oof. Okay, we have like an hour left in game time. What is this clip that you guys clipped? What are you guys doing? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. We have exactly an hour of in-game time. We can go somewhere else. I'm really curious to know if this shit like overlaps actually with horseman stuff, or if it's completely separate and it's just like some crazy fool's errand. Can't be nothing. Like, why the fuck did Marlowe get shot? Can't be nothing. Question, does Alex Ron drive a blue Jeep? Mm. Of course, he's on the phone. There are like 2 tower receivers here.
True.
I don't think you can get up there though.
No. No, there ain't no getting up there.
Hmm. Our machine language speaks in broken patterns. That would be like radio signals, right?
It's time.
It is time. I see nothing.
It's a full
too-
moon this time.
It is. Well, no, for me, it's definitely not.
Okay, so it definitely has nothing to do with moon phases.
Yeah, nothing to do with them. I
Yeah.
don't know. It says, look where the four corners meet, where machine language speaks in broken patterns. That sounds like radio frequencies. Where Morse code.
Initially, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
That's what he says about where the four corners meet.
Hmm.
Yeah. Everything's in place. If you need to find anything, look where the fragments meet, where machine language speaks in broken patterns. And where would that be? Like I said before, look up. The stars have guided people for centuries. Is that whole bit.
Look up. I'll show you the door just so you know where it is. Right here.
Interesting.
Apparently the marshals own that, so.
That's so fun.
Can't wait for them to try to trespass people doing like the stargazer part there. What are you thinking?
I don't know right now, to be honest.
I feel like I need to go back in the computer and try to find the maintenance log he talks about.
Yeah, I need to meet up with Bobby, I think. So if you
Sure.
want to go do computer
Yeah, where would
logs,
she like me to take you?
if I know where he's at. You're on the fucking phone. My arm is hurting so bad. Oh, I'm screaming. Oh, he's at the dam.
Is it okay for me to take you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, he said never mind. Oh, bank truck just went up there. He said meet him at the liquid library. Yeah, that's valid. I don't want to die to a bank truck. Any dude.
No getting tortured either. You?
Yeah, no torture, no gunshots.
Okay. I'll try to do the same.
Yeah, be careful. Maybe don't meet people alone if they're acting weird.
To be fair, I got away from that.
Okay, true. All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I did well on that one.
You did.
Getcha.
Okay. All right. We'll talk soon.
My
Bye-bye.
arm hurts. My arm hurts. My arm hurts.
Hey, God,
Hi.
Sabbath Cohen.
Stop. Do you have any food and drink or drink?
Yes, ma'am. I sure
please?
do.
I am hungry.
About
thirsty.
time I could repay the favor.
Yeah. I woke up and started doing floppy disk stuff with Marla like 3 hours ago, and here we are.
Floppy disk stuff. Listen, I've been out of the game for a while. I don't even really know what that means.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I mean, listen, you've talked to the guy before. You know
Mhm.
what conversations with him are like. I'm not really sure exactly how where we left off,
Mm-hmm.
except that it was a pleasant conversation. I learned a little bit. He said a few things that were interesting. I told him straight up why I wanted the cure.
Mm-hmm.
I told him I wanted it to give it to Dark so that he would be in my debt. And eventually I explicitly told him about the feather because our values seem to align, if not our methods. And he said about Edgar that he had a brief conversation or, a tete-a-tete with him. And he said, purgatory is not my domain. I deal with the living. I spoke to Edgar while the veil was weak, and it continues to weaken.
Interesting.
So I don't really know what that means, but I've tucked it away for future questioning. When I explained to him why I wanted what I wanted, he seemed to understand and even not even necessarily think it was a bad idea. But he told me I'll be in contact soon and he'll be watching. Hello, Fred. I'm just meeting with Alice at the Liquid Library. I talked to him on the phone. I didn't get what I wanted, but it was a good conversation, I would say. But you know what conversations with him are like. They're cryptic, so I'm still kind of puzzling it out. No, he didn't hit me with a my mortal mind won't comprehend. He actually was asking me questions about my mortal mind. He was asking me, like, he might think you're dumb. I don't know. He seemed to think I would understand some things, so maybe he thinks you're a real idiot. I don't think that, for the record. I think you're smart, but maybe Pestilence thinks you're dumb. Yeah, he might.
Lamau?
That's brutal. But listen, we're at the Liquid Library. If you want to come chat, I'm being a bit of a phone guy to Alice right now, though. All right, no worries. Bye. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
But yeah, he seemed to, definitely not be mad at the idea. I asked him, I said, what's your opinion on our plan? Do you disapprove? Do you approve of it? And he basically hit me with, he said, like, we have similar goals, but different methods. So I said, well, if our goals are aligned, then you understand why I'm asking for the cure, because he has a feather and I think it could get one. And the conversation kind of ended off with just, I'll be in contact soon. So, oh, he also mentioned that his something about how he has made impacts on humanity before, and potentially he has some sort of plans which are underway now or something. I don't really know what that means, but I know a lot of people got sick today.
Yeah, well,
By the way,
obviously he's made impacts on humanity before because there have been so many plagues throughout history.
exactly. Yeah,
Like, that's
exactly.
not surprising. Also, the dancing
By the way, I don't know if
plague.
you know this, but the what? I'm sorry.
You never
Is
heard
that the
of
one where
dancing
people
plague?
just danced? Yeah, I have.
just
I think, right? They
danced
danced
until
until they
they
got
died.
so exhausted. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the deal with that? Surely we worked that out.
It was some kind of like mass hysteria type deal.
Really?
I
It wasn't
don't
just like
know.
muscle spasms or something?
No, they were legitimately dancing. Like their brains were
Like doing the Charleston and shit?
from my understanding, yeah.
Wow, that is fucking weird. I got to look more into that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but the police tried to raid the lighthouse today.
Yeah, how'd that go?
A lot of them are sick now.
That makes sense.
Though, I guess it came from a different thing. I don't know, man. I think the cops have been up to some dumb shit today.
Well, Idol told me that she heard gunshots at the lighthouse early yesterday or early the day before yesterday. So they could have just been Trying to figure out what that was.
Wait, what do you mean? While the
Okay.
cops were there?
No, I mean the cops could have been trying to figure out that
No,
shot.
they were there because they arrested CJ. CJ had recently bought the lighthouse
Mm-hmm.
and that property from Princess.
Mm-hmm.
So when they raided her other properties and found like the deed or whatever, they were like, "Well, we got to raid the lighthouse too." Yeah.
What a convenient way to do something stupid.
It was very dumb.
The law says I can
dumb.
do this, and Norman definitely will respect that.
So dumb, these guys. That's what I said. I said, "Do you think they break in there and they're like, we'll be fine. Look at my badge."
I have a warrant, Mr. Death.
I'm signed by a judge. Anyway, enough of that. How was your day blowing off steam with Marlo?
It was good. Mostly fruitless, but some new good theories for him. I don't know.
Did you have a chill day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
It's fucking cold. It's a cold day.
That was aggressive.
Yeah, I'm freezing to death slowly inside of
Oh.
my own head.
Oh gosh.
I'm a little cranky about it.
I don't have a jacket to give you.
It's okay. I have two
Sorry.
on.
I can see that. I feel fine.
I guess because you're Australian.
Wait, good point.
Yeah.
Very good point.
This music's getting on my nerves. I'm cold. Everything is irritating me. Is Fred on his way?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to think really quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
I need to get ibuprofen, chat. Like, I'm not kidding. My arm hurts so bad right now. BRB. Ugh. It hurts so bad, chat. Ugh. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. All right. No, I've had a pretty normal day.
That's good.
Like a normal, no contacts from otherworldly visitors.
Hey, you know what's something we could do that's a little more chill as well?
Hmm.
I don't know if you ever knew her. Did you know Aubrey Sinefo?
Yeah, I've met Aubrey.
You like her?
I guess so. She's friends with my brother. It was kind of awkward for a minute because she had just broken up with Winston and I was sleeping with him. So
Ow. It is awkward. Well, I kind of
think we're
wanted
okay
to.
now.
I kind of wanted to like invite her around. You guys, see how she gels. You know what I'm saying?
she's a dispatcher. I'm pretty sure she got an expungement.
Not
She's
anymore.
oh okay.
She was, and then she shot Aaron Carter in the head.
Lol. Why
Yeah.
did she shoot Aaron Carter in the head?
So she got taken hostage and the people who took her hostage had asked her if she was a government employee, and she said no. And then when the cops showed up, apparently Erin very loudly was like, "They have our dispatcher," and Aubrey felt like that put her in danger, like I guess like outing her like that. I don't really understand, but that made her mad. And then after like making a fuss about it, apparently nobody stayed with her like as a hostage. They just fucking left her there and had her fucking walk back or whatever. She was real pissed about that. And then they tried to pull her over later, and she was like, "I'm just not pulling over. Go fuck yourself." And she shot Aaron Carter. Kind of funny. Thoughts?
That is pretty funny, actually. I guess you can take the girl out of BBMC. Can't really take BBMC out of the girl.
She is she's one of the people from the BBMC that I always fucked with a lot. So I don't know, maybe I was thinking maybe I could bring her around, see what you guys think of her, see how that goes. See what she thinks of you.
Yeah. I mean, I know her. Like I said, she's friends with my brother. I think the Raiders wanted her at some point, and she ended up with BBMC instead.
Wait, who?
Aubrey.
Aubrey. Oh, I kind of want to start, bringing her around you guys a little bit, see if she gets on with everyone.
Yes, didn't you tell me that like originally? Like,
yeah, it's been a while.
yeah.
I wanted to do that.
Damn.
Here.
Well, guys, how's it going?
Oh yeah, it's going.
Oh,
Mate.
hell yeah.
Fucking yeah, had a conversation, spoke in half riddles for a little while. That was fun.
See, why can't the supernatural? Why can't they just fucking speak in plain
That's okay, bro.
speech,
I can match
man?
his freak. Okay, I matched his freak real good. I'm good.
I
At,
can.
I
I just kind of like say.
Oh, you're a
I
real
matched his
blunt. You're a
freak when talking
blunt and to
about
the
a
point.
Horseman is crazy.
You can definitely match cryptic freak for sure.
Yeah, that's y'all. I'm like,
Freg, you're more
I'm
of
gonna
a
ask him a new
like.
question.
Yeah, you're more of a like. You just would ask the bluntest question, like exactly straightforward without any sugarcoating, which some would say
I did that.
is
But I
a good
sugarcoated
thing.
beforehand. I'm like, listen, I don't mean to be disrespectful. I told this.
Okay,
I told
no,
this
but saying I don't mean to be disrespectful and then saying a disrespectful thing is not. That's not how that works,
Dude, I asked Norman yesterday. I said, "Why does death keep you? Why does he keep you around?"
It's crazy.
You're a fucking idiot, bro.
Dude, he gave me a fucking gut rate answer. It was like for like understanding. So like, it's like he's like a liaison of fucking death guy. It was interesting. I also asked him why he doesn't just forget about everything and become death. He just kind of gave me a
It's just
non-answer for that one.
just confusing questions. My brain. Yeah. I don't know. It was strange, but he said he was going to be in contact with me. He
Nice, there
also
you go.
said that he was expecting me to reach out, which
Bobby wants to
Found
give
interesting.
Brady. Not
Okay.
surprised.
scared me a little
He
bit.
seems to know a lot, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, I guess
They
he's
all
like a
do.
god or whatever.
Exactly. See, they can see everything everywhere. That's why he asked me, and I tried to like hide who told me something, and I fucking broke down immediately.
He did say he'd be watching. Hi.
What?
The fuck are you talking to?
Hi, Pestle. He said he'd be watching.
Oh,
Oh, you're so
Hello.
dude, I thought you were seeing a ghost, and I wasn't seeing him, and I was about to freak out.
Same. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I was
here?
like, oh no.
I think you're a good guy, Pesty. I hope you don't mind if I call you that. Mostly been doing that probably behind your back, but it's like it's endearing. It's a term of endearment. Anyway.
Yeah, I almost want to talk to him today, but I was like, I don't really have anything to say to him right now.
Yeah, see, Fred, that's what I'm trying. But we don't need to be talking to these motherfuckers just for like the sake of talking to them. You know what I mean?
Nah, but normally I always have questions.
I know, but that like the thing, we got to try to make sure that place isn't becoming a fucking revolving door of people because
It already
is
is.
a little bit.
It already is.
Yeah, well, let's not contribute to the problem. Is my point.
Yeah.
As much as possible.
I really need to talk to TJ, and I kind of need to see if I can get him to the graveyard instead of there.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure it's safe there, to be frank.
I was up there earlier. He wasn't there.
Yeah, I looked for him, but I did not see TJ there.
Can you take me to the graveyard?
Yeah.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah, I just.
You just sound exhausted, Alice.
So overall, my arm fucking really hurts. Because because it's so cold in my brain.
Oh, Jesus.
So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around because I'm gonna
Yeah,
start throwing
yeah.
cranky baby tantrums.
No, please fucking, yeah, get some fucking, I don't know. I don't know what you can do to heat up, but do it.
I have a heating pad that I'm thinking really hard about.
Electric blanket?
No. I literally have my arm like wrapped, like I have like a heating pad wrapped around my arm, chat. The problem is it's my right hand, and it's I use my right hand to press, like my push to talk is on my mouse, so it's really difficult right now. Okay.
You want a private conversation?
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if Hope will show
We'll
up
wait
if
here.
everyone's, yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can be by myself for a
Fred,
second.
you waiting here
So,
with
yeah.
me?
You said what?
You're waiting here with me.
Hope time. Okay. Hope hasn't been here. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. We're gonna sit here and chill for a second, see if Hope shows up. It's not necessarily that we want to talk to Hope, it's that we want to talk to TJ, and the only way to get TJ here is with Hope bringing him, I think. And I want to talk to him about the shit Pestilence talked to Alice about. Norman, she also had the Norman conversation. She also had the Norman conversation, which was alarming. She'd like to tell TJ about it. Hopefully Hope recognizes her in a disguise if she shows up. I'm sure she'll know. Hope, we need TJ. We need to not have to go to the lighthouse to see him. I don't know. TJ might not be around tonight. I feel like he probably was being marvelous today. Is Joanna Golden still a clown? We also fed Noxie yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't even know what time is anymore. He only played one game and that wasn't one. Look, he probably still takes a lot out of you, man. Being marvelous is hard. Hope may not. I don't think we. Well, we did see that the fish had been eaten. So she hasn't been here. It's also Friday night, though. I don't know if he's around on Fridays. You know? How many people are in server? Like 150. Yeah. That's a, like weekends are hit or miss for a lot of people. Z has days off. I meant TJ as well, but could be Z too. Z can't play mystical animals all of the time. Also, Doc probably has to make time for like golfing and stuff. Somebody was playing a snow leopard today? That's really cool. I wonder if that was, Nikita. Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes and then... Might give up on it. That fucking helicopter appearing out of nowhere spooked me. Also, I'm kind of using this as an excuse to sit here and keep this heating pad pressed on my arm because I don't have to touch my... I don't have to use my push to talk if I'm just sitting here by myself in the graveyard. Cheating. I especially don't want to go to the lighthouse if pestilence is around. Being so for real. So for realsies. My arm hurts, Chad. I'm being such a baby about it. I was also supposed to tell Fred, I think, that Remedy can sell them ammunition. Okay. I don't think so. Okie dokie. Want to talk to TJ, but don't want to go to the lighthouse while pestilence is around. But also don't know if I have much of a choice. Look at these losers. Okay.
How'd you go?
Nothing.
Nada.
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, I have a friend that apparently is selling ammunition. If you guys need it.
Do you know what group they're part of?
I don't know what group she's a part of. Name's
Okay.
Remedy.
I think I heard Saints has ammunition to sell,
Oh,
but I'm not sure.
that could actually be it. She was dating someone in Saints, but isn't anymore. But she said she can like sell it. So I don't know.
I
I'll
see what you're
send
saying.
you her number.
Yeah. Cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
But I told her I'd pass it on. Okay, I don't know now. I really want to talk to TJ, but the lighthouse is spooking me.
Spooking you? Why?
Because I don't know that I really want to talk to Mr. Smith right now.
Let me check if he's there, and I'll let you know if he's there or not.
He might not show for you is the you know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Also, he might not show if it's me. Or if I'm dressed like this.
You might be tricking him.
You know, maybe I just go change and we swing up there, and if he's not there, I might just go to bed because I'm cranky.
You want to go to bed?
Let's.
So you said, sorry, I was half listening.
No, let me go change and let's swing by the lighthouse super fast.
Okay.
No, I don't want pestilence. I mean, he probably already knows that I'm dressed like this anyway, but.
What's... I'm confused.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just swing through and see if TJ's there, and if not, I will probably go to sleep.
Okay. You're gonna be okay. It's cold.
Yeah, it's just really cold and.
It's not like so cold that like I should be
not-
worried, right?
No, I'm just my body is unhappy.
Okay,
That's-
okay.
I'm not actually freezing. It's just like,
Feels like it.
yeah.
If it feels like it, then what's the difference, really? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking races.
Kill us.
We could have died so many times right there. Did Fred tell you that TJ mentioned Michael?
Yeah.
That's just another one, just another name to throw in there, huh?
We just told him to research him.
Well, yeah, but he wouldn't tell him to research someone that was not somehow significant to our situation, right?
Unless he just wanted him to research, like, in mythos. Like,
I don't know, maybe. I know a couple of interesting things about Michael.
like what?
There's a story in, I think it's the Old Testament, it might be the New Testament, I can't remember. Where God is testing someone and he asks them to sacrifice their child. You ever heard that one?
Yes.
So in the story, Michael appears before this guy and convinces him to sacrifice a ram instead of his kid. In this story, that child's name is Isaac.
Oh.
So I don't know if that means anything.
That's interesting.
He is also considered in a lot of parts of like Christianity to be like the angel of death, both ferrying souls, Christian souls, from earth to heaven, and also weighing them on his scales of judgment, essentially. The
That's
Isaac thing
interesting.
kind of freaked me out a bit, but I don't know if it's
Could just
relevant
be
at all.
coincidence.
Yeah. I knew my fucking Catholic school upbringing would come in handy one day.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't know much about is the Bible.
I know more than I'd like. Although nowadays I'm increasingly think that might be a good thing. fucking these locals, man.
No, I think it's just Fred. Oh no, it is a local.
Whose fucking car is that? That's
Isn't
not
that
Fred's
Fred?
car.
Is
Is
that
that
not
Fred?
the car we just saw?
There's no way Fred beat us here,
He's
is it?
literally right
Yes, it
there.
is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Never mind. I'll take it all back.
There's so many flies here.
Yes, there are. This is more than usual, right?
Yeah.
What?
These
More
flies.
than usual.
Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, right up here, especially.
TJ, if you're here, can we skip the bit where you scare the shit out of me?
No, probably not.
I think that's his favorite part.
Yesterday he said this way while he was invisible.
No, he did not.
Yeah.
That's mean.
It's like, I don't know what this way is.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
What happened?
It's TJ being a
Oh God.
troll. Good to see you in death. You know, that still maintain a sense of humor.
I don't think he realized it.
But it's still funny.
It is still funny. So many bugs.
Fucking flies. I feel like I'm back in Australia.
Yeah, I'm glad I have a mask on.
Hmm.
I don't think he's here.
These flies are kind of freaking me out, Alice.
Yeah, we should probably go.
I don't like
It
that
was
they're
worth checking.
spreading. Yeah.
Okay. I think we're gonna head out then. I'm probably gonna go to
Alright.
bed.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh,
I'm okay.
all right.
What's Fred doing?
I think he's just hanging out.
Wait to see if he can offer himself up for a free trip to Deathtown again?
Probably.
Okay. Okay. You want me to take you to Chumash or to Mirror Park?
Mirror Park's fine.
Okay.
I saw earlier that someone I'm not particularly keen on is back and hanging out in Chumash again, so.
Ah. I see.
Which is fine. I think I'm doing well enough that I don't need Duke to watch me tonight.
Okay. Okay, good. And listen, I wanted to say as well, because I couldn't tell if maybe it rubbed you the wrong way a little bit, specifically yesterday when I left. It was not that I didn't want to hear what you had to say. I was upset.
No, I wasn't upset by it. I wasn't.
Okay.
It just, I could tell that it was kind of a sore subject, and to be fair, I also just, this thing keeps happening where people wake up for the first time in like 2 or 3 weeks, and we have to spend like 2 hours downloading them with all the information before I can just like
Yeah, I
have
get
the
that.
conversation I need to have.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't think I was
It's okay, I get it.
just walking out on you having important information.
No, I know.
Or
I know
even
you
something that you wanted to share. It's, I don't know. That's, you know, when you give a shit about somebody, I feel like there are lines that you just wouldn't cross. And twice now Brendan has crossed those lines with me, and I just don't really know how to, like, he's broken my trust a little. And I don't really know how to fucking deal with even being around him right now, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I get it. Where?
Oh shit.
Just gonna ask you where we were going.
Yeah, I don't know. Autopilot.
Just driving.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That was crazy.
Yeah, but you didn't know I could do that, did you? Watch, I'll do
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah,
Fuck.
didn't
Okay, that was only a little one. Watch, I'll do it again. Okay, never mind. That didn't work either.
I think we drove past it.
Okay. Over here, right?
Yeah, you just needed to go left instead of right at the turn.
Here?
No, it's the next corner. The one where the car is at, where Remedy's getting out literally
Oh.
right now. Thank you.
Hello?
You're welcome. Hi, Remedy.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
He's just dropping me
Thanks.
off. I'm going to bed.
Thanks for looking after Alice.
Yep.
Not that she needs looking after, but you know what I mean.
Sometimes I do.
My best
That's
friend.
true.
Hi.
Good. That's good. That's good.
I
I'm a
will.
grandpa.
I know.
Hi.
I met you a long time ago when you were a different person, if that makes sense without it
Oh,
making
yeah,
sense.
really? Wow. Yeah, that is.
Well,
I was very.
well, like a different person that you don't identify with anymore. if that
No, I
makes sense
totally
to you.
get it. No,
Okay,
I totally
okay,
get
okay.
it. Yeah.
Because I realized that sounded like it could be something else, and I didn't intend it to.
No,
sound
I
like
totally get you. I totally get you. And
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you can. It's okay. You can say, like, we can say bonbon. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we were. That was. Yeah. Okay.
No, I
Yes.
think that it. You know, there's a very context and intentions are important, and I can tell when
Okay.
people are being malicious. You know.
Oh right. Yes. So I met you when you used to go by Bonbon, but now
Okay,
you
well,
are
there
Bobby.
you go. Nice to meet you properly as Bobby.
Nice to meet you, Bobby.
And thanks for taking care of Alice.
As Alice's grandpa, just know if you need anything, let me know.
I will be one of the first people I call.
Okay.
All right. You
Bye.
go get warm, Alice.
I'm going to. I'm dying.
Please.
On the inside.
Shower. Ooh,
Literally.
hot shower.
Yeah, that would be nice. I love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Sorry, I'm freezing inside of my head, and I am so cranky about it.
Did the thing not work?
It did, but it only, like... It's a lot. I need more than that. I need, like, 20 of them.
Oh. Hold on.
Hmm?
I have a solution for you. I will email you.
Alright, I'm gonna go stand on the balcony and stare out pensively for a few minutes, and then go to bed. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm cold and tired. Cold and tired. I want to go to bed. Not Alice wants to go to bed. I want to go crawl inside of 20 blankets. And make myself feel better. Who is streaming? Grandpa, Freg. I'll raid Mungo. I'll send you guys over to Mungo. He's being a good egg. I love you guys. I will not be here tomorrow. Saturdays are my day off. But I will be back on Sunday. So you guys have fun. Hopefully Nothing too crazy happens. It's very possible I might be around in the city early tomorrow doing stuff, but I won't be streaming. So if I end up being around doing stuff for a little bit, I'll try to post if I'm on a stream in the Discord so you guys can watch. Most people are usually pretty good at like finding me when that happens. I love you all. Thanks for being here. I think tomorrow it's supposed to warm up in my neck of the woods, so maybe by Sunday it'll be warm and I'll be less cranky. Guys, have a good night. I'll see you soon. Bye.